Ah, hello, everybody, and welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trials through Daybreak 2, not 3. Right now, we'll be entering into Act 3. And when we left, Swin betrayed us. And Garden Master, aka Ace, stole all but one of the Genesees. March 20th, 12:09, 12:27 p.m. The Act of Gathering. Act 3.
How did it end up like this? First Swin, now Nadia.
Thanks for everything. Sorry for bailing, and for not keeping my promise to help you. Love, Nana.
It's probably safe to assume that she went off looking for him, huh?
Yes, there's no other explanation.
Correct.
It's been 5 days since he left. She's been brooding over it this whole time.
One can hardly blame her, given the circumstances of their parting.
The Garden Master. I learned a little more about what his deal is. That two-timing twerp thinks of him as a brother. But for Nadia, he actually was one.
She was adamant that it couldn't actually be him. But apparently, Swin wasn't so convinced.
I never dug that deeply back when I took on their request 2 years ago. A partner you've gone to the brink of death with, versus an older brother you were separated from before you even knew what was what. Maybe there's just no comparing the two.
But how is that any excuse to leave your partner inside with the enemy?
He referred to it as a way to atone. That word may hold more weight for him than any of us can even begin to imagine.
At the end of the day, we can't just let things ride. Not with Swin, not with Nadia, and not with the 7 Genesees that were snatched out from under us.
Right. Thanks to Van, we did manage to hold on to this one, though. That thing's been glowing ever since we got back to Edith, huh? Yes, only faintly, but it hasn't stopped. If I had to guess, it must be resonating with the other Genesees.
Which means they're somewhere in the capital. Any ideas on what the Garden Master's planning to do with them?
Something scummy, you can bet. Worst case scenario, it'll make Almada look like a Sunday school. He won't have any help from the Oathbreaker and those twisted twins, at least. For whatever that's worth.
I've been putting out some feelers on my end, but it's high time we made a real move.
Better to do so now, before it's too late to regret it.
Gotcha.
Katra, welcome back.
I take it this means you've finished fortifying the network facilities?
Yes, it was the perfect task to ease me back into things. My strength returned a short time after. In fact, I feel better than ever now.
Glad to hear it.
Guess that means you're your old self again.
Thank Adios for that. Did getting in touch with the professor help any?
Yes, that was the best medicine of all. Essie and I got to sit down and have a good talk with her.
Yay.
Both about the secrets I'd been hiding for so long, and the small bit of angelic power I still have in me.
Don't forget, Katra, it's just as much a part of you as anything else. By facing the pain, you've come to realize that, as well as the fact that there are those whose hearts are always ready to accept you. Take this chance to consider the life you wish to lead, both as a researcher and as the person you are.
And if you ever need advice, all you have to do is ask. We're here for you, Katra, and so are Van and all your other friends.
Who or what I am is up to me to define. So I'm going to give it the consideration it deserves. Instead of rejecting this power, I'll make the most of it.
Yay.
Take what you cultivate and use it for the good of the world. A student of Professor Hamilton's can do no less.
There's a conviction behind your eyes now, Mr. Salesian.
On behalf of all of us at Arkwright Solutions, you have our support.
Besides, if you want to talk about strange powers, Dan and I are in that same boat.
Yeah, the stronger they are, the more important it is to have a handle on them. I'm looking forward to seeing how far you take this.
Wherever you go, Theo and Zeros will follow.
Yeah.
Right. How could I ever forget? Thanks, you two.
I see the gang is all here.
Elaine. Let me guess. The Guild's intel network came up empty?
That's right. I couldn't find anything on either the Garden Master or Swin. At the same time, in the interest of caution against the Crimson Grendel, we can ill afford to disregard Arkwright Solutions operations. So, as was relayed earlier, I will once again be acting in concert with you. Off the books, of course.
Elaine, it's good to have you with us.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot.
Yeah.
I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Yes!
Let's do it. Exusiore. Hey, just popping in with an update from Magic Support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Merchant Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Yay. Alright. Agnes and Reset Katra. Okay, we don't need Ferry.
Now I can be even more useful.
It's better than ever.
Okay, we can't upgrade any of Selisa's stuff.
Nothing
Upgrade
worse than wasted
Lycoris.
potential.
Yada.
Let's go!
This'll be on a whole other level.
Upgrade complete.
I'll be even stronger.
Alright, we're gonna go with this one.
Commencing investigation. Leave it to me. I'll take it from here.
Ren was on the list as potential MVPs, yes.
There! Watch out for ranged attack.
This could get tricky.
Ah.
We need to regroup.
Dang it.
Time for a little payback.
Allow. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Shameful. Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
There. This is getting dangerous.
There! Escape route activated.
Do that.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There. Here's my chance. There. Miss Bright.
Allow.
There. Our chance. A chance.
Activating
There.
skill.
There. If you could.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, I could do better. There's so much I have yet to learn. There. Ha.
Commencing battle.
There. Ha.
Harsh attack.
My, what a crowd. Light. There. If you could.
And boom.
Reset. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
There. Miss Bright. Allow me to help.
Our chance!
There's another one.
Keep it up. It's working.
All right, get them! Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You're an inspiration to us all, Catra. Victory's in reach.
Activating skill.
No! If you please,
Boom.
Mr. Deletion. There! A chance!
Activating skill.
There! Ren! Now! They're stunned! Go, Reset!
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Boom.
Victory's in reach.
Boom, 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 boom.
You're open!
Alrighty. Grab that.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodown?
Boost gauge level maximum.
Enemy advantage. Do be careful. Time for a little payback.
Dang it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's not over.
Activating skill.
Miss Clodown!
Escape route secured.
Ha! You're next, Onyes!
Boom.
Activating skill.
Do the heals.
Boost gauge limit increased. Allow.
Here's a little more.
Go, reset!
Activating skill.
There!
That's far enough.
You're open! Time for a little... They're on their knees! A chance!
Activating skill.
Let's spin...
Boom.
I did it!
The 83 got upgraded. Alright, so go around like that. Yeah. Maximize the XP gain.
Enemy sight. Be careful. Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about the charge.
They're on their knees!
Now your chair numbers are praised.
It's time!
Allow. Boost gauge
Here's my
limiter
gun.
removed.
You're open! Mr. Salesian! There we go!
There we go.
A chance!
There.
Here's my chance!
Activating skill.
Let's go down!
And there we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
Skill stand for Judith.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I'll be watching your performance.
Next one!
Got a charge pack ready to go.
Stay calm and deal with it. I'm all in.
Activating skill.
Got it.
And we'll do that.
Allow. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Boom.
I won't lose!
Loading enemy stats.
Activating drive! Here's my chance!
Displaying data.
Boom.
You're open! Now then!
Allow.
Please!
Boom,
You're
boom,
next,
boom,
Douglas.
boom, 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 boom.
Activating skill.
If you could! Here's my chance!
Activating skill.
You're open!
There we go.
That went better than I anticipated.
I can always count on you, Reset.
This could get tricky.
Activate.
We do this.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
in a day's work.
Shall I set up a tea party, Miss Bright?
And sweep it.
That looks like a nice chest.
Engaging enemy.
You got a charge attack ready to go. We can win right now.
You're next.
A chance. Allow. This gauge limiter removed.
Loading enemy stats. Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Now.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on. There. Now. Gotcha. Activating skill. You're open. Here's my chance. Yeah. Reset.
I leveled up.
Wonderful. Let me get a Mirage Orb from that.
I detect treasure.
I blow with magic attacks. I'm on it. You got a charge attack ready
They
to
caught us
go.
off guard.
It's time. Allow me. This gauge limiter removed.
Okay.
Not doing so well.
Activating skill. There we go. Here's my chance. You're
Very,
open.
very good.
Let's go down. Shield.
Escape route secured.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
You're open. Miss Bright. Zypha, activate. Activating drive. Initiating drive. You're open. Ha!
Oh yes.
Yeah. Miss Bright.
And Jabberwock. I think he died.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Is there anything else that increases EP more than 100? No.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You're an inspiration to us all, Captain.
Battle much Jotun.
Hollow core leveled up.
Look out for ranged attacks. Let's finish this now.
Charge attack available.
There. Down. We can win right now. There. Light. I got you. Down. You're exposed. Gotcha. Activating.
Do that.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
And there we go.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset.
One, two, three, four, five.
Engaging enemy.
Now is the time for shock. You're exposed.
Activating skill.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
There. Mr. Deletion. There.
Yeah, do that. And there we go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
That was rather enlightening, Ren.
Commencing battle. Target path available.
I got you. There.
Activate sharks.
You're down.
Activating skill.
Try to keep up.
Right. Locking on. Fire.
Reset. If you
Boom.
battle complete. We did
detect treasure.
exemplary work.
I can't help but be amazed, Reset.
There.
Suggesting active tags.
Need to regroup.
Dang it.
It's time.
Allow. Boost gauge
This is
limiter
getting
removed.
dangerous. Grant them.
I won't lose.
Active
Radiant Seeker is also Death
escape
Blow.
route secured.
Mr. Deletion.
Initiating drive.
A chance. Activating
There.
drive. Capture. Ha!
Oh yes.
Activating skill.
Time for a little payback.
Allow me.
Now. You're next on yes.
Activating skill.
Capture.
Activating skill.
Now. I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
You're open. You're open. I won't lose. Ha! There. You're down.
There.
Ren.
Allow me.
There.
And there we go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Couldn't have done it without you, Ren. Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Let's take them out. Shall we? Take them down in a single blow.
They're dead now. Deploy shark. First move is ours. Go with it.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Miss Price. Now. Now, Petra. Now.
On yes.
Ha.
Time for a little payback.
Allow me.
You're next on yes. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Yeah, and we just focus ourselves fight on this spider.
I won't lose. There. Ren.
Here's a little more.
Now it's my turn. Mr. Salesian, activating skill. There. A chance. Here I go. Ren.
There.
Go, Reset. You're open.
Our chance. Reset.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance. It's time.
Here's a little more.
And there we go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
That was rather enlightening, Ren.
My, what a crowd.
You're on their knees. Time for wrong. Tread carefully. Their numbers are great. Please. Allow.
Loose gauge limiter removed.
Here's a little more.
Let's go down.
Loading enemy stats.
And go
Initializing
back
drive.
here.
Initializing ground.
You're next, Onyes. Yahoo.
Oh my god.
Mr. Salesian,
Hello everybody.
here goes.
Ah shit, she's out of EP. How we going?
There.
How are your
Here's
videos?
my chance. There we go.
Frana.
I won't lose.
I don't-
Activating
Let's try that. Long.
boost gauge limiter removed.
I could assume.
I'm ready anytime.
Let's try this.
Allow the Grim Reaper. Shall see you now.
Dang it, didn't work. Educational. You are a troll, Frana. It's hilarious.
Here I go. Jabril Guard.
I won't lose. Ha! Yeah!
Boom.
Ren!
Allow.
Come on, death blow.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Get back there.
A chance.
Alright, let me just do the shout out. That's not a dog. That's a platypus.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initializing drive.
Oh, yes!
Activating skill.
Do all the damage, people.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
I should have.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Victory's in
Boom.
right. Allow me. You're up. Right. The Grim Reaper.
There we go.
I did it. Stats upgraded.
Alright, we're gonna flee. 2 unknowns here. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the unknowns. Technically 6. I like to learn this one a bit better.
Still more up ahead.
I'll become.
Yep, that's the way it is. Give you Tyrol. Just so you can heal up everybody. Yeah, there's 3 classes of enemies: small, medium, and large. Small are relatively easy to take out. Medium are stronger. And large are the ones that are boss-like. Let's use that. Perfect.
All in a day's work.
Shall I set up a tea
What a
party,
nice
Miss
little
Bright?
chest.
That's 2. Okay, there should be... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My, what a crowd. They're down. The first move is ours.
Goddamn. Oh, the other one is right behind us.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There! Our chance!
Activating skill. Here's my chance.
Alright, we're gonna activate Guard. Which is... This is a probably an even better version of something like Earthwall from Trails in the Sky. Because it doesn't last one hit.
Initializing drive.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Boost gauge filled.
You can turn it around.
Dang it.
A chance.
Do the heals.
Boost gauge limit increased.
It's time.
Certain arts will be more potent.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
There we go.
Escape
Go,
route
reset.
secured.
Prepare yourself. Mr. Talisa.
Okay, one down. Perfect.
Activating skill.
Yeah. We're just grinding our way through this for now.
Activating skill.
There.
Ren. Now.
Go reset.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That'll complete.
How many enemies is that?
We did exemplary work. I can't help but be amazed, Brissette.
So all I need to do is just follow the objectives. And we got the objective. Get more.
That's the end of that section.
I'm on it. Take them down in a single blow.
Activate charge.
The first move is ours.
And
Right for a sharp
You're
boost.
next, Sonia.
There. Now. You're finished.
beautiful.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
Magic
Okay,
attacks
now we
will
run
be
away.
effective.
Just ignore the enemies.
My, what a crowd.
Okay. Disarm devices. Yeah, so this place is like a kind of
Let's keep
roguelike
pressing
thing.
on.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
They should make for an interesting opponent. My, what a crowd.
Take them down in a single blow.
Time to close in. Stay calm and deal with it.
Let's take them out. They're on their knees.
Tread carefully. Their numbers are great.
Alright,
You're up.
Allow.
let's try this.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Holy shit.
Now. Activate
Thank
the
you,
skill.
Ren.
I leveled up.
That worked out even better than I wanted. If I had gotten that last one, that would have been even better. Something's not right.
Magic attacks would be effective.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
They're down. The first move is ours.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There. It's pulled out.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Here we go.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You're an inspiration to us all, Catra.
Alright, the last
That
one
looks
is
like
over
a
there.
nice chest.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Got in. Alright, now we're almost at the bus. Let's get some more action.
I
One
think I've got plenty of
corpses.
data now.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Just run all the way around, ignoring
Watch
everything.
out. That one's a tough cookie. Magic attacks would be effective.
Ignore them all. They mean nothing to us. But I will grab that treasure chest that's over there.
I detect treasure.
Yay. And then we'll almost be finished with floor 7. Destroy objects. Easy one.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
Gotta just look around for breakables.
My, what a crowd.
Boost gauge filled.
Let's begin, shall we?
Take them down in a single blow.
Come on! The sun's set! I'm all in!
It's time. I'm ready.
Right there.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're open!
On yes!
Divine Phoenix right there.
Activating skill.
You're next, on yes! Here I go!
Activate. Boost gauge limiter
Not
removed.
quite there. And he died.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I can
And
always
fairy
count on you,
leveled up.
Lisette.
Yay.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Got it. That one.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Beginning
Yeah.
combat.
Oh my.
Step
Quite the
in.
reception.
Alright. Alright, bus time.
Just one more fight, everyone.
Alright.
Shield.
Activate your Brill Guard.
Displaying data.
Okay.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Keep it up. It's working.
Give them your all.
There we go.
Go, Catra!
Now it's my turn. Fall
Alright,
back.
now
Leave
switch
this
back
me.
to reset.
Going all in!
Displaying data.
Okay.
Make it count!
You
Initiating
back up
drive.
over there.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
You go over there.
This goes out.
I'm going!
Good.
It's over. Excelsior Ray!
Here's my chance.
And then we do this.
Energy output max. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance.
Alright, we activate the guard on this one.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
Bring it on!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
There!
Thanks.
Here's my chance.
Energy initiating drive.
There. This goes out.
Boom. Thanatos Dale again.
No. What do I do?
Now's your chance to boost. A chance. Ha! Ha! Now.
Oops.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Time
hand.
for a new look.
Okay,
Are you
Grendel.
okay?
And we'll use this. That. And Rapid Onslaught.
Now it's my turn. Full boost.
And I can't disable the buffs.
Some elements look effective.
Huh?
Take this.
Go! We're set!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Boost
Heal
skill
up
limit
again.
increased.
Take this.
Keep fighting.
Take this.
I won't hold back.
Energy output max.
Cobalt Curtain.
I won't lose.
I don't like a hand.
Radiant Sunray.
Here's my limiter removed.
Activating skill.
If you
There. Go, Catra.
Good.
Got your number. Chance.
Give them your all.
There.
Alright.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
now. Gotcha. Good luck.
Initiating drive.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Okay, those two are doing their thing.
It's go time.
Give them your all.
We'll attack from behind. See if we can draw their attention.
There.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Now.
Got your number.
I won't lose.
Okay. But I will do this.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
Initiating drive.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Heal everybody back up.
Initializing drive.
There.
Everybody heals up 200,000 hit points.
Here's my chance.
Now's your initiating drive.
Bring it on. Go, Catra.
Now's your chance to boost.
Ha!
Reset.
Activating skill.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Initiating drive.
Ha! Ha! There!
Yeah.
This is Elysian. Here I go.
Now's your chance.
Alright, Cobalt Curtain.
You'll pay for that.
He really loves that
Use
stomp.
a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Got
Extra numbers. That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
Maybe activating skill. Now! Here's my chance.
Alright.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
I'll heal you.
That should heal him up a bit. Perfect.
Activating drive. Ha! This goes out.
Boom.
Here goes.
Use a shark.
Here we go.
Become Grendel again.
I got you covered. Full boost. Don't hold back. Take this.
Some two of these.
Here it comes.
Boost gauge limiter removed. I'll lend a hand.
I won't hold back. A chance. Activating drive.
We'll
Initializing
take that.
drive.
Okay, do that. That. And one of these.
Now. There. This goes out. Here I go. Activating drive. Ha! Reset.
We are wrecking him.
I won't lose. Ha! Ha! Now.
Get going, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
Here's my chance.
Oh, we got the stun. Perfect.
Activating skill.
If you
Our chance. Ha, ha. You're next.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
a chance.
Okay, we brought it down to 40,000 HP.
Keep your guard up.
Here I go.
Put up this guard again.
Now it's my turn. There we go.
Chance. Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan.
Alright, another one of these, and two more of these.
Here it comes.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I won't lose. Satellite.
I won't lose.
And he's back at 70,000. Fuck.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
Ha! This goes out.
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
I'll lend a hand.
Do all the damage.
Set. Going on.
A chance. Ha!
Boost level max.
Ha! This goes out.
Activating skill.
Do all the damage.
Activating skill.
Our chance. Initializing drive.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Now!
Let's go.
A chance!
Okay,
I'll give it
that's
my
all
all.
I can do on that one.
Gotcha!
Got your number!
Oh yes. Activating skill.
Chance!
Activate
Boom.
speech limiter unlocked!
And I beat the boss. Took me a while.
I think I've grown a little.
Okay, who was the MVP today?
A predictable
Ren.
result.
Perfect. And we got indomitability. Evasion plus 10 when under 50% HP. Yeah. Not my favorite. Alright, first, do the skill enhancements.
Let's give it some more firepower. I'm getting even stronger. Upgrade
Max
complete.
that out. And
Polish it up.
that. Alright, Mystic Cube time. What
Looks like
magical
you gathered some
resources will we
tokens,
get?
huh?
Wait, what's my current Sepith camp? 2251 wind. That's what I want to get a lot
Okay,
of.
it's time for some fun! Here I go! Beginning to there you have it! Target that, not done yet! Target it! On to the
Let's get all the shinies.
Target that, not done yet! We did it! Not done yet! It's free, we did it! Not done yet! Target that, on to the next!
Now what's it?
React, target and not done yet! We did it! On to the next! So there you have it! Target and not done yet!
Let's go.
It's target and on to the next! It's reactive! Target and on to the next! So there you have it! Target and on to the next!
Da-da-da-da-da.
Target and not done! You'll need some more tokens.
Dang it.
Pretty darn good!
Okay, we've got some music. We've got some outfits, looks like. And those things. Turn.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good stuff.
Okay, nothing there. We can get a fairy swimsuit. Catra's swimsuit. Okay, no. A decisive point. Wind up yesterday.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Alright, it's Judith. Alright, and now... opening all of these.
Thanks a bundle. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then.
Alright, let's see. What songs do we have? Nah, we've heard that one. We've heard that one. Heard that one. I love this one. That one was so good in Reverie. No. No. Field battle. There we go.
All charged and ready to go.
Play one game of one-on-one basketball. Choose our players. Van versus Elaine. Begin.
There! There! Crap.
Dang it, Elaine.
There!
Got it. So I just have to hold off 2. Dang it, Elaine. Dang it, Elaine.
No good.
Okay, that's a tie.
That went well.
Come on.
There!
Come on, Elaine. You can't beat me.
Not happening.
No good.
Oh,
Not happening. Not happening.
dang it. That's alright. 1 win. Three points.
That went well.
Nice.
Dang it.
Nice. Nice.
You tried to dodge.
Victory's mine.
Alright, that's enough of that.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Pardon me. Alright, all done. So Judith's cipher is fully unlocked. How many hollow cores have we got? I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. But the mares are counted as one, I believe. Alright, first things first. We're going to the movies.
Off we go.
And we're going to be watching
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today.
The Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
We'll take
Please silence your phone.
Judith and Fairy. Long ago, in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen, who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adoptive parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who seceded from the royal army. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with the determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu as the physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached.
Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster. That won't hold true after today, because your life ends here!
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands!
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose poorly, Valen. and that choice will be your undoing.
Other parts of the Central East have their own folk tales and legends, but the ones from Elsheim are super interesting. Yeah, it ain't hard to imagine finding those stories in a kid's picture book, right? With epic heroes and everything. I wonder what the real Ravana looks like. Well, if you want to find out, we can ask the church if they've got some of those picture books lying around. And if not, I could scrounge up some cash to buy you a few. You'd seriously do that for me? Thank you. I'll ask Mother Kyra about it the next chance I get. It's so much better watching a movie like this on the big screen, don't you think? Especially after all the hard work Sarah put in while they were filming. That's Sarah's movie? Aww. I can believe it. This is a tough genre for your first big role. For sure. Not only did she have to nail all those emotional line reads, she had to learn how to sword fight and ride a horse too. The pressure was on, so she asked me for some pointers. That's why I did some one-on-one practice sessions with her. It looks like all her hard work paid off. I'm so happy for her. I'm so happy too. Alright, let's get the brochure. Yay.
What's next?
I'll take good care of it.
I'll just drop these
Thank
off
you.
on everybody.
Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll take good care of it.
Whoa.
Whoa. You sure? Whoa.
Another one
You
for
sure?
Shizuna.
You have my thanks.
And one for Kincaid.
I'll
And
gladly
another
take
one
that off
for
your hands.
Kincaid. Alright, and then we go to Trion Tower, to the Stardust
on our way.
Cinema.
It's kind of lonely without the two of them. Even though they weren't here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
Thank you for
It'll
your
be
visit
all right.
today.
As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them
The
eventually.
showing on screen
Yeah,
tonight will soon
but
begin.
right now, we just need to hit up all the places we can think of.
If you have a ticket,
Step
please
right
proceed
up.
to the entrance.
Alright, let's see, we've seen Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity, and we've seen 3 Point Heat. We need to watch Pond the Crop Muncher.
A story of bloodstained
We'll
earth
take
and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive
Helene
100 days.
and Agnes. I was actually pleasantly surprised. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pon, who he raises in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. But one day, he walks into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pon, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pon, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pon is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass. One day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he will be reuniting with his old friend. And when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field, and it was, without a doubt, Pon. Ah, crop munchers.
Pon, why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this.
I trusted you! You really are a monster! Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I'd ever met you!
Aww.
There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around, so why would he... No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn! Pawn!
No, Pawn. What a sad story. It's so frustrating that Nicholas and Pond couldn't just talk it out. If they had done that from the start, they wouldn't have split up and been apart for those 3 years. I think they understood each other just fine, actually. It was all a misunderstanding on Nicholas's part. I guess you're right. At any rate, watching this movie has made me want to go home and see my dog. Alphonse is sort of like the big brother of the family. I hope we always remain close, forever and ever. Sniffle. Hey, are you crying? Oh, of course not, though I do feel bad for the two of them. One certainly was cute though. I wonder if they plan to sell merchandise of him. Same old Elaine. If cuteness could kill, she'd be a dead woman. And let's buy the brochure. So we should have most of the brochures. We've seen all but one movie. And I think the movie that we are missing is My Casablanca. Okay. Right, back to Old Town.
Then let's head over.
And I will be back in just a moment.
Alrighty.
Okay. Very well.
Alrighty.
Well,
And I'm back. So first things first, we're gonna go upstairs. First I'm gonna check the kitchen, see if there's anything I can make. Nothing new. Alright, we're going up to the roof. Swin and Nadia's room. The place was just sitting here after Old Man Burgard left, so it only made sense for them to use it. And now it's vacant once more. I truly hope Nadia isn't doing anything reckless. The girl locked herself in here for days after we came back. She barely ate anything either. Paulette was so worried. Whenever we called for her, she'd only respond half-heartedly, if at all. Actually, I'm not sure if she even heard us most of the time. That's bad. It was almost as if she lost the will to live. Such was the extent of Miss Rain's shock. In a way, having a goal to spur her on means she's doing better now. Doesn't mean she ain't being reckless, though. All the more reason to find her soon. Right. Actually, let's have a look at the costumes now. Yeah, we'll use that one. Let me do that one. Keep that. Fairy with a school uniform. Katra can have that. Business casual Kincaid. Alright, now we'll check outside. Sounds like she's trying to tell us something. Actually, don't you think she looks a little down today? Oh, maybe something happened. Everybody's rooms. Nothing else in here. Nothing upstairs. One thing in this room. One here. This food's out of this world. You know, I don't think I ever expected food like this from Old Town. One Not Bistro, right? Man, I'll definitely be back. I'm glad he likes it. I hope we don't start getting crowds anytime soon. What an impactful flavor. I'd eat this every day if I could. Talk about a hidden gem.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Oh, Van, you headed out? Yeah, we're making a fresh start today. By the way, don't worry about Swin and Nadia, alright? They'll be back soon. I hope so. I'll leave their room as is for now. Just make sure you let those two know we're waiting for them. Roger that. Come on, let's go find some leads. Huh, that Kutra kid's walking around like he's got a new lease on life. Oh, anyway, regarding those two substitute Spriggans of yours, I'll have you know I never received a notice to vacate letter from either of them. So you go on and tell them they're free to come back whenever. I heard about what happened on your trip. I'm glad to see you're doing better, Katra. Make sure you take it easy, alright? Of course. Thank you, Paulette. We will do everything in our power to ensure he sees sufficient rest.
Oh, what would you like?
1 piping hot potato gratin, please.
Do your best out there, okay?
I design residential buildings for a living. It's kind of a small company, just me and my wife, you know. Checking out all the different design magazines at Montmartre is the key to doing my job right. Come to think of it, some kid was devouring those same magazines at the store the other day. She seemed pretty young too. I wonder if she just moved here recently. Walkers are always off on business trips these days. Today gossip. I think he said he'd be home by tomorrow though. I mean, he made a promise, didn't he? Hope he doesn't break it. And the baby. The latest Tyrell Times will be 100 Mira. If you're buying, hurry it up. Sheesh, seeing your sour face makes me feel right at home. You picking a fight, brat? When are you gonna learn to keep your mouth shut? And where'd Pinky and her friend run off to anyway? Bring them back, would you? Yeah, I'm working on it, alright? Don't worry, we'll find them for sure. I wonder if June has any new flavoured candies. I don't believe I've ever seen these milk caramel ones before. What, are you planning to buy the whole box, old man? Why do you care? I just want to keep my stash stocked, alright? Hey, you are scaring all my customers away. If you're not buying anything, get a move on. Our town's as peaceful as ever, I suppose.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Oh,
Stop by again.
Books. What the fuck? Shark Inferno. So horrible. Ponder Crop Muncher. Sad. Epic. And very, very happy that Sarah finally got her first major role. Judith Leinster. Oh, Shahina was in this? No way. That's awesome. Judith Leinster, yep. Nina Fenley. I'm very happy. There's a cat around here named Etoile. She's been acting a little strange lately. Could I be mistaking her for another? Etoile's never been too friendly with people, but she's always been rather fond of me at least. Nowadays she seems to be a little on edge. I wonder if something happened in the kitty world. You know, now that I think about it, the other cats seem to be acting a little off too. I hope everything's alright.
I see you're working hard as always.
Swin and Nadia are gone. Is that true? You must be awfully worried. They didn't have anywhere else to go, did they? Well, we have a few places in mind. I doubt they'll be easy to find, though. Well, we don't intend to stop looking. There's no need to worry. If they were strong enough to act in your place, Van, then surely they're safe, right? If you manage to learn anything new, please let us know. I just want to be sure they're okay is all. Of course. Those two are here practically every day. I hope I get the chance to see them again. Really, if you learn anything at all, please let us know. And take care of yourselves, alright?
Would you care for some flowers?
Hey Raymond, what brings you by? I was just in the area and I thought I'd pop in. Man, Whole Town never changes, does it? Yeah, everyone's been doing pretty well. And of course, the same can be said for the flowers. Oh, by the way, aren't you attending an art school now? Yeah, that's right. I figured it'd be nice to try and pursue my dreams for a little while. Hey, Green Jupiter! Hello! Welcome, everybody. How's it going? How was Cold Steel 3? Where are you up to in that? Good evening. Although, technically, where I am, it is now morning, technically speaking. On the second field training? That's a good one. Well, welcome everybody to Trails Through Daybreak 2. I am your impeccably dressed host, Dark Raver 40. Just met Cedric and he turned into a jackass. Yeah. Yeah, he's got issues. Roughly around the time after his kidnapping and rescue. But yes, welcome everybody. I'm Dark Raver 40. Play lots of video games every day. Trails Through Daybreak is my main focus currently. Daybreak 2. But I've played through the entire series. Stream Monday through to Sunday. And generally try to have some fun with it. But yeah, welcome. If you need to raid and run and all that, that's all good. If you feel like working, that's all good. And if you want to hang out and watch this, even better. Don't think you should have rescued him in hindsight. It's either don't rescue him or slaughter the 800,000 people living in Heimdall. One of the two is worse than the other. Fair enough. You'd just be murdering Elliot's sister, Alphen, Elise, anybody else important? Chancellor Osborne, the Emperor, the Empress, Olivier, Olivet, blah, blah, blah. Who else is currently in the city at that time of the game? Claire. Everybody else has been for this house. True. Oh well. Yeah. Right now we're in the late game of Trails through Daybreak 2. Currently exploring the capital city. I'm talking to the flower merchant. The current and former flower merchants. Right now I'm just doing all the side stuff, running around, buying everything that I can, and then gonna do the main story. But that might be a tomorrow, not a tomorrow thing. It might be a Monday thing. But for now, Raymond is trying to pursue his dreams by going to an art school. And I wish him the best of luck. This city is so nice to look at too. It's even better at night. Anyway, I'll let you know whenever I'm in the area again. This lady here is my Daybreak wife. The one with the pinky orangey hair. Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you know whenever I'm in the area again. Of course, I'll make sure to have plenty of sweets ready.
What would you like?
Buy a rose muffin.
Please stop by again sometime.
The quartz system in this game is very different. You know, I actually learned everything about flower care from Raymond. Unfortunately, he felt the need to leave the area for a bit, so it's nice to see him again. Maybe I'll study up on making some sweets for the next time he comes by. Hey, long time no see. I had an errand in the area, so I figured why not stop on by. I mean, I did kind of want to see how everyone in Old Town's been doing too. Yeah, I kind of miss how easy life was here. Heard Jess and Carol are doing alright. He used to live in this building here. I can still see the staircase that goes up. Love it. The biggest thing about this game, very few loading screens.
Alright.
What's the job? Recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Dirk Memorial Park. Southern Octo. Easy enough. Oh, gotta do the scan. This is a new mechanic. And they brought back fishing, which is very important to the series. It's not a Trails game without fishing. The church. Vicar Nikolai. Spring may be a season for new encounters, but it is also a season for partings. Many find themselves having to say farewell to friends due to a change in grade or schools. However, you must not let yourself be overcome with sadness. The bonds between people are not so easily broken after all. Yeah, Daybreak 1 didn't have fishing. But they brought it back. They also added a few new minigames as well. They added one-on-one basketball and a new card game. I didn't mind that Daybreak 2 didn't really have minigames. Daybreak 1 didn't have minigames. I think they just wanted to focus on the story in that one. However, you must... If fate deems it appropriate, you will surely be brought together once more.
Well...
Anything else down here? Anything upstairs? And the Sunday school classroom. Sister Maria. Right, everyone. Good morning. Wait, where are the children? Don't tell me. Have they all decided to play hooky? Oh, my darlings, where did I go wrong? That was... Oh. Yeah. Judith is on the other side of the... Was my teaching not engaging enough? They seemed so excited for my science classes. Don't tell me I need to come up with something even more sensational. Just what are the kids even into nowadays? The game has cooking and other fun stuff. Oh, there's somebody upstairs in the church. I didn't see them. Oh, it's the cat. It's a white cat. Aw, look at the little kitty cat. He's adorable. Huh? What's a cat doing up here? I think it might be looking for something. Look at the kitty cat. I love trails. We've also got a bunch of outfits. We've got Mishi. We've got Rain's outfit. A monk outfit. Towel. Jacketless and with jacket. She has this outfit. A swimsuit. Regular monk outfit. School sports jersey. Jacketless outfit. School uniform. And a towel. Maid outfit. Towel. Loungewear. Monk outfit. Swimsuit. Towel, regular outfit, towel, loose hair, monk outfit, and her outfit from one of the movies she was in. Yeah, we'll wear that. Fairy has a whole bunch of outfits as well. Katra has a bunch of outfits. Aaron has some outfits as well. These are all unlockable. Most of them are actually unlocked through a easiest way to explain how to get the outfits is those little diamond things I've been collecting all over. You use at this place. And then when you want to use them, you go here, which is unlockable later on in the story, but still really early.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
And all the rewards
Anything you want?
here. All musics from whole bunch of Trails games. Then all these outfits. And hair. And other stuff. I still need to get that. Those are rare. It only drops level 2 quartz. Dang it. But it's relatively easy. All you do, switch it to high speed mode and hold it. Hold the button.
You'll need some more tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
But it's the easiest way to get Sepith as well. And then once you're done there,
Welcome
you
to
head
more
over
good
to
support.
this side, press go to here
Let me
and
know
click
if you
on
need
repair
anything,
data.
okay?
And then you find all the outfits and stuff. So I need one more of Van's swimsuit with top data. Loot boxes without money. Yep. And yeah,
Appreciate your business.
some of the
You wanna
music
play a different
is
song? Alrighty then.
some of the music is really good. So you get something like this. And then you get other stuff like this from the first Trails in the Sky. This comes from the second Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky second chapter. And one of my favorite songs in Trails. And you've got music from Trails into Reverie, Trails through Daybreak, Trails in the Sky the Third. This one has music from Daybreak 1, Trails into Reverie, Trails in the Sky, SC, Trails in the Third, Daybreak, Reverie.
Take your time, okay?
More. I love this battle theme. It's one of the best battle themes in Trails. Yeah. And this is basketball. It's just one-on-one. Try and get as many balls in the basket. When it lights. Just choose who you want to play against. So I can pick, let's say, Judith versus Shizuna. Ah, dang it. Went too hard. Ah, dang it. Off the backboard.
Whoopsie.
Can't let you get the ball in. Ah, dang it. Got it.
Yes.
Got it. The basketball is really easy. The most number of points I've gotten is 4.
No can do.
Dang it.
Nope.
Can't let her get...
Yes.
Game set. Whew! Worked up a good sweat.
Yay. And that's how you do that. And that's basically basketball. Love it. The other minigame is
Welcome.
much more
got
difficult.
all your support needs covered.
I'm not what I... Their perfect basketball outfit. Yeah. Randomize all the players. So the rules of this game are to basically
Go
have
easy on me, please.
the most cards and the most life at the end of the game.
Brace yourself. I'll go with this.
Dang it. So I lose a whole bunch of points there.
Fury.
I'll go with this.
Oh, that's for you.
Dang it. Do that.
No.
And I lose. That's why I said this game was much harder.
Oh, yes, that's that.
You could have 1,000,000 points, but if you have no life left, you don't get anything. And I'll just grab that. And now we go back to exploring the city. Okay. Anything around here? Yep. Door is locked. It appears no one is home. Okay, so we can't go inside that house yet. But we can use the bathhouse. Well, would you look at that? I've often been praised for my discerning eye, you know. And this piece has positively blown my mind. Right? It looks so original too. You think she was self-taught? Are you two talking about... We're talking about Kisara, of course. I asked her to do a mural for us the other day. And... oh, that looks so cool. Wow, I can barely find the words to describe it. That picture over there is her work. It's very impressive. It still looks a bit rough, like a rough sketch in parts, but I think that only adds to the overall appeal. It's got a really strong aura to it, but in a good way. It's like a breath of fresh air. Isn't this by that one girl you met over in Messeldon? Yeah, never expected to find her in Old Town though. But still, I'm glad to see she's doing so well. Me too. I get the feeling she's still trying to figure everything out though. You know, even though I asked her to do this mural for us, there's no way I have ever expected something like this. Maybe I should give her a bonus on top of what I already paid her. Well, she didn't seem to care too much for all our praise. We might want to find another way to show her our appreciation. That is really nice. I like it. Paper airplane flying off into freedom.
Okay.
Escaping the storm clouds. There's some symbolism there. This kid must be some kind of genius. There's no way you can make something so grand on instinct alone. I'm sure she's got a bright future ahead of her. Well, as long as she's willing to take the right paths, of course. I heard Kisara was pretty good at drawing, so I asked her to paint a little mural for our lobby. but I had no idea she'd come up with something this good. She can be kind of prickly, though. I bet she must have some pretty powerful feelings bottled up inside. Maybe I should try and talk to her more often.
Welcome to
Let's have a bath. There's the boys.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
There's the girls.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
And there's the Cutras. We all have a good bath.
I feel better than ever after that. Come back anytime.
And how many times have we visited the bath now? Steam rooms, yeah. They do go into the baths eventually. Ooh, I'm only 20,000 away from 500,000 Mira. Ooh. Alright. Okay, to get all the plugins, I need to see. Get another 200,000. Get another 20,000 Mira. Anything else on this list? I need to kill 8 enemies in one go. That's easier said than done. Maybe I can do that on one of the easier garden floors.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Alright. Hey kids. Boy, it sure has been a while. How's everything going? Dad? Are you crazy? You're only coming back now? Yeah, care to tell your children what's going on? Like, who's that little girl you foisted off on us? Oh, you mean Kisara? Well, I suppose that's a fair question. She's actually just some kid I met over in Messeldon. Did you even think about how sending her here might affect us? It's like you didn't spare us a thought. You know, I saw her over in the square just now. She looked like she was fitting in pretty nicely. She's come a long way from where she was when we first met. Alright, you go get some sleep. See you later, Green Jupiter. I suppose we've got some catching up to do. Why don't I go make us some tea? And that's how I started taking baths with Kisara. Even if I'm not feeling up to it, she'll just drag me to the bathhouse and tell me to get in. You know, she did kind of scare me at first, but she's actually pretty gentle once you get to know her. Well, is that so? Never thought you two would grow so close so fast. Although you're still as much of a homebody as ever, Rebecca. Actually, that gives me an idea. Huh? What are you planning to do to me? Sorry for all the commotion. It's been so long since we last saw our dad, you know? I still have so much to talk to him about. But I guess I can be happy he's home safe for now. I wonder how long he'll be staying. Well, we should have enough time for it to give him a firm talking to at least. I may not have come home very often, but it's always a joy to see Old Town. I've brought a lot of rare gizmos this time too. I'm sure the kids will be thrilled. And maybe this will be a good opportunity to bring Rebecca out of her shell a little. Well, I'll at least make the suggestion, I suppose. Some of Dad's ideas are just too scary. Well, that's fine. I don't need to be like Dad or Kisara anyway. I'm perfectly alright living my life between four walls.
Ask me anything, really.
Yay. Finally got level 3 quartzes. Pardon me.
Come again, if you want.
Allow me to assist.
Let's buy that.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Alright, now let's give away the gifts.
Wow! Thank you so much.
Tartan handkerchief. This cat appears to be in distress. Kinda looks like it's searching for something. Yeah, we got our first maxed bond as well. Oh, that's amazing, Kisara. Yeah, you're really good at drawing. It's like you're a professional already. Oh yeah, your art's so pretty. We use the same colored pencils and all, but your drawings look totally different from mine. Can you draw some more, Kisara, pretty please? Try doing my face. Yeah, mine too. Then I can show Papa and Mama just how good you are. Oh yeah, I want one. Hey, don't gang up on her like that. No, it's fine. I'll draw all of you, so just calm down. I was just doodling, really. Never meant to start any issues. You know, even that thing I drew at the bathhouse was all scribbles. But they still wanted to give me a mirror for it. I mean, not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but they're really forking out their money for nothing. Looks like the kids are getting along. Glad to see it. She had me a little worried at the start.
Alrighty.
I've been staying at the repair shop for about 2 weeks now. In exchange, they only ask that I help out with the odd chore here and there. Feels like I should be doing more though. Maybe I could do something about Rebecca. I mean, she'll spend hours and hours tinkering with something, then completely forget to eat. I know Chris has been busy teaching me about cooking and housework recently, but he's way too hands-off when it comes to his sister. Well, whatever. You know, the streets of Old Town may remind me of Northumbria, but the people couldn't be more different. Everyone here is so happy-go-lucky all the time. Hard to believe they've managed to survive this long. Wouldn't be surprised if my days here were numbered. That's why I've been looking around for a job recently. Can't really find anything that'll get me some quick cash though. Maybe I could sell a few of my drawings? Yeah, right, like it's ever that simple. Your drawings are so smooth, Kisara. I wish I had your skill. Wait, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something important? Like school. That's weird. It feels like something was meant to happen today. You know, I'm glad you guys are back, but did Swin and Nadia really leave? Yeah, they told us they had a few things to take care of at home. I guess she doesn't know the truth yet. Yeah, but Yume's pretty smart. Let's hope we can bring him back before she puts the pieces together. Agreed. I'm sure we'll have no problem finding leads today. You're so good at drawing, Kisara. It's almost like you're doing magic. Ugh, that really threw me off. What am I even doing? Oh right, my dad's taking me to see the Z1 finals tomorrow. It's supposed to be the race of the century too. Man, I can't wait. But will he really make it back in time? He's been getting home pretty late recently.
All right.
Alright, to the Memorial Park.
Let's roll.
Nothing here. I'm planning to spend the whole day at the fishing hole. Maybe I should bring Makino and Shannon here sometime. They've really got a knack for fishing now. Not that I'm no slouch either. I need to make sure to hone my skills so I don't fall behind. Just you wait. I'm gonna catch the biggest fish those two have ever seen. Another dangerous monster showed up in the area. It's at the far end of the waterfront. If you wouldn't mind taking care of it for me, I'd really appreciate it. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Hey, Maxim. Oh well, if it isn't Arkride Solutions. Maxim, guess I should have figured you'd be here. I mean, with all the memories that you and Paulette have made in the place. Yeah, our relationship is actually why I'm here today. After we buried that time capsule together, I cheated on her. But tomorrow, I'll be facing the biggest challenge I've seen since I changed my ways. That's why I feel like if I can actually get myself to win this one, I'll be able to close that chapter of my life for good. Maxim. I know it might be a little selfish, but if I do win, I plan on dedicating my victory to both Paulette and Yume. That's also why I came here. If I can't do it in the front of that big tree at the moment, I just wanted to make a vow to this place. A vow for victory. I see. I hope that's a vow you'll be able to fulfill. We'll be rooting for you, Maxim. So get out there and show us what you're made of. Right, I'll give it my all. I plan to dedicate my victory to both Paulette and Yume. It'll be impossible for me to win if I'm too flippant about the race though. That's why I decided to come to the park. It's quiet, helps put me in the right headspace. Oh, hey Agnes. How have you been, Agnes? I've been doing well, thank you. Is Sigourney here to help out with your movie? That's right. I wanted to film some kind of action scene, so I asked if she'd lend me a hand. The original plan was to do a shootout scene with Swin and Nadia, but maybe I could just try fighting a monster instead? What's with this kid? As fun as that sounds, not this time, Sigourney. Anyway, I'm assuming Swin and Nadia had to go back to Romaferia for some reason? That's alright. We'll just film the rest when they get back. Yeah. Is something wrong? Oh, don't worry about me. It's nothing, really. Well, keep up the hard work, you guys.
Indeed.
The shootout scene's going to look amazing. I couldn't have done it without Sigourney. We should try and get some more good shots, though. After all, we need to make the most of this opportunity. An indie film, huh? Sounds like the story's all over the place. I haven't actually been told what it's about either. I don't have a problem with fighting monsters per se, but it feels kind of cruel just to take a life just for the sake of a film. There it is.
Let's get to work. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Come on, time for a beatdown.
No, I'm taking no damage from these guys.
Away we go. Victory's in reach.
Where's the largest concentration of enemies? Right there.
Combat finished. Initiating combat.
your target.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I'm on it.
Don't forget about your target.
More remain. Let's finish this now.
Well, take this!
And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies. Not enough.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's another. There's still more.
And there we go.
Away we go.
Taking what? Like 10, 15 points of damage.
Let's do this thing. There.
Alright, let's try and catch these two fishies.
That's it.
Fishing time.
I think I caught me a rare one.
Ah, B, damn it.
There.
It's not all the A rank fish.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
Dang it.
There.
Let's try again.
That's it. Nice. I got one.
A rank? Nope.
There. That's it. Nice. I got one.
A. Dang it.
There.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's it. This is a big one.
And A rank. Perfect.
There.
Now we try the kangaroo again.
That's it. Crap.
Dang it. Got away.
Take this. Let's do this thing. There.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
Ah, it's not the fishy I wanted.
There. That's it. Nice.
Please, A rank. Now I can catch it. Just need time.
That's it.
Come on, baby.
Nice. I got one.
Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Damn it.
There.
Deluxe dumplings.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper. There.
It says big catch, which means I can get the A rank fish.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
That's a rock eater. Very nice.
There.
So it is possible.
That's it.
Dang it.
Nice. I got one. There.
But I can trade in all my quartz
That's it.
for more advanced versions once I get weapons upgraded. Hey,
Got
hey,
myself
hey,
a
hey, hey,
whopper.
hey, hey. Yes! Fishing. I'm only missing one fish, it looks like. Pearl glass, moon white, gold salmon, carmine crab, pink hazelfish, rainbow trout, and whatever the last fishy is. Alright, let's go grab that large group and slaughter all the enemies.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Victories and retreat. No, no. Come on. Not done yet.
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
This could get tricky.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. Not enough.
We're done.
Boost gauge expanded.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Champs.
Give them your all.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Alright, let's attack it.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move in.
There we go. Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Boom.
Now or never.
Yeah, magical girl transformation.
Nothing I can't swipe. Spring cat coming your way. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
You know what to do, Anya.
Loading enemy stats.
Activating drive. Ha! It's pulled out.
Boom.
Here goes.
cage limiter removed.
Pressure him and move in.
Raging Buster!
Very nice.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up, it's working.
Initiating skill.
Now. Ha! Show's over.
Beautiful.
There. Let's go down.
Very nice.
My move now.
I suggest
And where's the, there it is.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
They're stunned. Now. Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
No. This
Do
line's
that.
Initiating skill.
keep it going.
Keep it going.
Activating skill.
there. If you. Here's my chance. How? We're set.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Finish your all.
Over here. All for you. Your turn, Judith.
Initiating.
And there we go.
Expand.
Yay.
Well done,
We
everyone.
got Gaia-verse out of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay, and almost there.
Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
Okay, there are 3, 6, 8.
This could get tricky.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating skill.
Sucker!
You know what to do, Agnes.
Over here.
Certain arcs will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Chance.
Displaying enemy stats.
Pressure him and move in.
That's not gonna do much.
Keep it up, it's working.
I suggest we strike now.
Give them your all.
Now. Here's my chance.
Hmm.
Pressure him and move in.
Keep it up, it's
Activating
working.
skill.
Cannot run. Fire. Here's my chance.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Got it. I can't do any more. Perfect.
Battle complete. You did exemplary work.
Good job.
Alright, now we head to Riverside.
Let's roll.
Where to next?
And they are only open at night, so we can't visit this place yet.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Okay. Cast again, we've already caught the A rank. Need the rainbow trout and the pearl glass, and then we need to find the gold salmon. So I know that was in this area.
Thieving's not my only
Well,
specialty.
there's the pearl glass. That's one down. Now it's just a rainbow trout from this spot.
You're mine.
That's the Cass
I
again.
got a rare one.
Oh no, that's a rainbow trout. Not the right fish. Or not the right size fish.
You're mine. Thieving's not my only specialty.
Very good, but it's not the right fish.
You're mine.
That's a pearl glass.
Thieving's not my only specialty. You're mine.
It's a Cass again.
Thieving's not my only specialty. You're mine.
That's a rainbow trout.
Decent catch, I guess.
Not the right fishy. Where is he?
You're mine.
Ah, dang it. Pearl glass.
Decent catch, I guess.
I hate that I know what fish I'm gonna be catching.
You're mine.
Cass again. Oh no, rainbow. No, I was right. Cass again. So many A rank ones.
You're mine.
Please.
I got a rare one.
A rank. Dang it.
You're mine.
Ah, the
Decent
Cass
catch, I
again. Last attempt at this spot, and then I'll move on to a new spot. I need to fix up that too.
You're mine. Woo, I got a
Please.
rare one.
A rank. Yay! Finally.
lot of fish here.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Hey, it's with you. It's Sailor. It's been a while, Natalie. Heard you're doing pretty well as a chansonnier. Was there something you wanted to talk about? You know, I saw you performing your little idol act with Lalua a few days ago. And can I just say, what a mess. First of all, you need to do something about your audience turnout. I mean, did you even advertise that it was a free concert? Plus, whatever happened to hiring a cameraman? Everybody knows uploading pictures to the OrbitalNet is the fastest way to gain popularity. You know, I kind of thought you were just here to lecture me, but you sound more worried than anything. Of course I'm worried. I may have left the idol world, but that doesn't mean I no longer have pride in the work. That's why I had a few arrangements made. Meet your new manager with you. Well, not that you had one in the first place. What? Wait a second, Natalie. Does that mean you... I promise I didn't quit being a chansonnier, so calm down. I just have to show results with both jobs now. So make sure you work extra hard for me, Sailor. Natalie, thank you. I'll do my best. Huh, I have to admit, I wasn't expecting that. This might actually be a good chance for us. We won't have to work part-time jobs anymore. I should start planning our next performance. You know, up until last year, I was actually in an idol unit with Sailor. We couldn't figure out how to sell though, so we ended up disbanding. But I can't just ignore potential. They made me see that. I just need to be what I never had, support from the rear. Yay. Well, that's a good thing. Just one moment. Just fixing up some things here and there. Let's go. Alright, any more stuff?
Come on in and eat your fill.
I'm telling you, we should have prioritized a more comfy, brothy type of taco. It would have really brought out that seasonal feeling. You know how Odin's pretty standard fare for Eastern winters? Maybe we could do something like that. We can't put broth in our tacos, Primo. It wouldn't be a taco anymore. Well, instead of making it warm and cozy, why don't we make it spicy? And if we really turn up the heat, we could add it to our menu full time. Since it's almost summer too, we could even put in some seasonal vegetables. She's so passionate about it all. Maybe a little too passionate. If we're really trying to go for luxury food here, then spices might just be the way to go. But fusion food's all the rage nowadays. Oh, I know. Why don't we just mix the two? I just wish it was something a little less strange. We shouldn't be willing to compromise on taste for this. Well, no matter how strange the combination, I will make it into a good taco. You can count on it.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Gold salmon.
Hink. You're mine. Decent catch, I guess.
Not the fish.
Hink. You're mine.
Dang it.
Decent catch, I guess.
Not the right fish. just the gold salmon that I need.
You're mine.
Let's go.
This is a big one.
A rank, please A rank. Yeah. I should have. Where's. Good to see you again, Van. Hey, you know, after Shannon uploaded that rare fish she caught onto our social media, our follower count practically skyrocketed. We got loads of comments on the pictures too. I mean, we're even neutrals with someone in the Empire's Imperial Fishing Club now. It's almost like we're famous. Imperial Fishing Club, huh? Yeah, they're so popular, even people in the mainstream know their name. Anyway, I guess we're just going to keep uploading pictures of all our latest catches from now on. Ooh. Eggs on toast with something else. We usually type up little fishing diaries to go along with them. People seemed pretty interested in that part. Maybe our next post should talk about Shannon almost losing her lunch yesterday. Hey, come on, don't share that. Oh, and before I forget, here's some more supplies for you, as usual. I know you guys tend to be pretty busy, but maybe you'll get a chance for an angling break sometime soon. Thanks. We'll put it to good use. Nemeth Island is pretty crazy, huh? It wasn't all bad though. I mean, we made so many nice memories, and I caught loads of rare fish. I bet our followers are gonna go wild when I post these photos. Some stuff about what happened on Nemeth Island was in the news recently, but we decided it's best that we don't talk about it on social media. Speaking of... and politics, and nothing else, so it wasn't in the news. Let's go into Bermudez and say hi to everybody's favorite Calvardian bartender. Marielle, didn't know you were here. Oh, hey guys. We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on the Nadia situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we're just looking for a place to start. Bremodi caught me up on that. Can't believe she would just run off on you. So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant. So I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced those two to Bremodi in the first place. He's also the first person I asked to look into Swin. If Bremodi had heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that. If only I'd picked up on that boy's trail, maybe then we could have avoided this. There was no helping it, even the guild's information network came up empty-handed. I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master and Oathbreaker either. Ever since that mess on Nemeth Island, it's as if they've dropped off the face of the continent. Even that dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill. That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Messelburn, Longport, Nemeth Island. We've had nothing but incidents back to back, yet almost none of it is being broadcasted. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously there are parts of those events we can't report on. That much is par for the course. but the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. Like the whole nation is in peace mode. The complete opposite of how tense it was when Armada was lurking in the shadows. Dantes and the rest of the crew made it a point to spread fear however they could. But this Garden Master, on the other hand, is worlds apart from them, both in motives and in methods. That actually makes him creepier somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type deals. He almost certainly has a plot in the works, and yet we can't find so much as a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts too. Much appreciated. I wonder what Dingo would do. He'd probably be a few steps ahead of everyone else. Not to mention how much more he'd be working with Van. Marielle. Well, you're certainly not wrong. He'd likely show up to my bar with that broody look on his face, spouting info that even my network couldn't find. But no matter how composed he may have seemed, Dingo was still just as human as you and I. He was only really good at hiding all the effort he put in. But I know you've been putting in the hours too. Bamadi, believe in yourself, Marielle. Keep pushing forward. Maybe your methods are a little different, but I'm sure you're doing right by him all the same. Thank you, Bamadi. You know, you're right. The truth can't hide from me forever. Well, she's certainly been more dependable recently, but she's got a long ways to go. I mean, I still remember when she was drinking herself into comas. Actually, there was another job I was taking care of at the same time. I don't think that'll be the last we see of it though, especially not after Nemeth Island. Well, I may not be able to do very much, but I can at least make sure nobody gets hurt. After what happened on Nemeth Island, I've noticed someone's been starting to make moves behind the scenes. I'm trying to look into it. Well, try not to worry too much. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Order whatever you like.
Let's buy a Crimson Heart.
See you later.
By the way, Miss Kakuna, you're publishing under a male pen name, right? You trying to hide your identity? I mean, I guess it makes sense since you're drawing for a boys' magazine and all. Well, yeah, but it wasn't totally intentional. Actually, I planned on revealing the truth with a gag comic. I even took the whole reveal into consideration when coming up with my nickname. Then, out the window went that idea. Huh? You know, we've actually received a lot of inquiries about whether or not we're doing any in-person events soon. Your comic has a pretty strong fan base. So as long as you're willing, I imagine we could set one up for you. It was going to be so funny too. It would have been my best work yet. Miss Kokona? Did you not hear me just now? Yeah, that's fine. Guess I'll do my best. So you'll go? Oh man, this is going to be great. Sorry, what did I agree to? I didn't actually think she'd say yes. This is the chance of a lifetime. I've got to make sure everything's perfect. Why does it feel like we're talking about two different things? And he's taking it all so seriously too. It's scary. Now we go to the other side.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Oh, they're going jogging together. It's so nice. I didn't think Lady would have that much endurance. I guess boys really are stronger, and I thought I was finally in good shape too. Ugh, I can't lose now. I don't want to be left behind. Running feels pretty good actually. I only started because Selma seemed so happy doing it, and honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. Well, maybe it's just because I'm running with a friend. Oh. Hey, it's Fairy. You're back. It's nice to see you again, Lola. Earl? You two doing okay? Yeah, of course. We were just heading out to play. Should we climb a tree or swim in the water? Oh, fishing might be fun too. You see, you two are as energetic as ever. Just make sure you're staying safe, alright? Fairy's always got work to do. Don't you think it's like she's a grown-up already? How cool. Oh, I've got it. Why don't we play grown-ups today? Wait, where did Rooney go? I usually just like climbing trees, but playing grown-ups sounds fun too. Alright, I'll be a celery man. That's adorable. And there's 2 upstairs. Okay. For something like that to happen again, it seems things have only gotten worse lately. Oh, my apologies. I suppose I was a bit lost in thought for a moment. Please, it's nothing to worry yourself over. Seems like something's troubling him. Don't think he's all that eager to talk about it, though. Let's just keep it in mind for later.
Praise be to Arusha.
I've hoped for many years that we could achieve peace through mutual understanding of one another's cultures. Yet I am fully aware this is not a feat that can be achieved overnight. However, we mustn't allow that to stop us. If we only take it one day at a time, one person at a time. That's a wonderful plan, Rainy. Well, it's no big deal. I just want to make a place for us kids, after all, where we can study, read picture books, or even play games. If you'd like any help setting up, please let me know, and feel free to make use of the classroom as well. You know, come to think of it, I've heard the chapel in Old Town has been doing something similar. I'll go and ask them if they have any ideas. Great, thank you so much. Huh, is that? Oh, Fairy, it's been so long. Did you only just get back? No, sorry, things have been a little hectic lately. Well, no worries. It's a pleasure to simply see your smiling face again. Yeah, you've got to tell us all about your village when you get the chance. I've been talking to Mother Kyra about how to get some of the kids more interested in their schoolwork. Actually, I had the idea of set up a little tutoring workshop that all the kids could participate in. She gave me the go-ahead for it too. Now I just need to work out all the details. Rainey's mentioned that he'd like to have a discussion with the other kids soon. I don't think I've ever seen a child so kind and ambitious. Well, I'll try to help in whatever way I can.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Can't go into there because they don't exist anymore. Or they don't exist in this particular game. Lucio? What do you guys want? I'm just here for some personal business. I used to be able to get parts directly from the Atlas factory, but now I guess this shop isn't so bad either. They have more options this way too.
Well,
Seems like it's changed since we last met. Doesn't seem like he'll be getting over his car anytime soon though. Well, I'll make sure to put some real elbow grease in.
Can I help you? Come again.
Confirming schedule.
What? You expecting thanks?
Hand that over to him. Everything is done here. Next up, Station Street.
Off we go.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
That's just a rumor, right?
Start in the center and make our way around. Looking very good. I'm beat. Never thought I'd have to travel so much just to find a job. Take yesterday, for example. To apply to only 2 companies, I traveled for 4 hours by bus, then walked for another 6. Does it usually take so long to get to places in Edith? Or maybe it's just me. Damn. Are the companies you're applying to on, like, one side of the city and the other? Guess who just got a ticket for the Z1 finals tomorrow? I'm so stoked. Couldn't have done it without you, Kopeka. Seriously, I'm so grateful. Of course. Anything to see all those sexy races, right? You know, I've actually heard we'll be able to make net reservations for all kinds of things soon. Can you even imagine how convenient that'll be? Greta, you just have to get yourself a T-phone. Sounds almost too good to be true. You're right, I'll start saving up my mirror. I forgot to check.
I think I'll give it a try. You can always count on the braces.
Anything upstairs? Yes. Any downstairs? Yes. I'm glad to see that Lashka is doing better. You know, after I confessed to everything, they sent me to the HQ over in Le Mans State. They had me under re-evaluation, just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. But until those results come out, they've put some restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all, but I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashka come by just to see me feels like a little reward in itself. Lashka's always wanted to be a bracer. He even helped out around the guild for a while. After what happened a couple of weeks ago, well, I'm just glad to see him back on his feet again. I hope we'll be seeing plenty more of him here at the guild from now on. Lashka came by again to apologize. He acts like it's a duty he needs to fulfill. At least the drug seems to have worn off. But if feelings are a little more difficult to get rid of, huh? Both the good and the bad. Well, as long as Lashka can find a good way of coping with them, I'm sure he won't have any more problems moving forward. Sorry you guys had to deal with my mess. I've been doing better with the guild's help though. Well, anyway, these are some vegetables I got from work. Please take them. And make sure you tell Mr. Jin I said thanks too.
Now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court. And blade.
Let's go upstairs.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital cafe.
Hey, it's Ren.
Ravana, the return of the king. Now playing.
Gave him a piece of my mind.
I love that Sarah and Shahina became movie actresses. Alright, I think I'm almost done with this report for the seminar. The T-Phones made all my source citing so easy. The Institute actually lets me submit assignments by mail, so I'll be living at home for a while yet. As soon as I finish, I should prioritize writing my essay for the competition. Learning about other fields of research has really been quite thrilling. In order to foster a diverse range of scholarship, the Basel Institute of Science holds an annual essay writing competition for everyone to join. The theme changes every year, but it usually focuses on issues that can be approached from a variety of fields. Thankfully, urban engineering, my field of study, overlaps with a fair number of others. I'm also more than familiar with its related disciplines. The knowledge I've gained academically, the practices I've encountered through personal interest, I'm hoping to put it all to good use. Alright, Ren, it's in your hands now. Of course. Let me see if any of my contacts are available. You two seem busy, talking over festival business. Well, since Sasha's here, I assume it has something to do with the sports clubs? I kind of figured you would have already heard the news. You see, the vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get us the supplies we need in time. So not only do we have to find a new vendor, but we have to do it by the end of today. Otherwise, nothing will be ready for the festival. Yikes, seems like you're in a pretty tight spot. With the festival only 1 month away, huh? Makes sense that you'd come to Ren for help. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on a do not disturb mode for a while. Sorry, I'd like to help you guys out, but don't even worry about it. Arkwright Solutions can handle it from here. That's right. We'll do everything we can to bring them back. I'll be counting on you, Agnes. I worry you two are gonna run yourselves ragged someday. Just promise me you'll take some breathers, alright? Your body needs rest too. Thank you, Sasha. I'll be sure to. I should have this job finished by tonight. And that should give me a few hours to go over everything. Thanks for all your help, Ren. We'll let you get back to it. Alright, looks like the payment system's up and running. Now I should be able to send this to the bank with no issue. Wait, maybe I should adjust the programming first. Seems like he's working on something. Probably has to do with one of his new businesses. Sounds like he's in his own little world, though. Oh, my apologies. Are you ready to order? I've started a new venture project recently. It's a service for mobile payments. Everything's been moving along rather smoothly. We just have to make a few adjustments to the system on occasion. The entire process has been interesting beyond measure. Even thinking about it gets me excited. Although I suppose I should start paying more attention to what's in front of me. A system that replaces physical mirror. As long as you have your phone on you, there's no need to carry a wallet around. If I actually manage to get this up and running, it's sure to be a success. But I need to remember to keep up with my work at IOTA too.
What can I get for you?
Buy the Excel Melon Smoothie. Perhaps I went a little too wild with my shopping. Oh, but the scenery from the observation deck was so magnificent. It was as if it put me into a trance. Well, it being your 4th time there, I would have assumed the wonderment would have worn off by now. Honestly, mistress, to think you would even purchase clothing from those lowly fast fashion establishments. Oh, come now, the merchandise may be a bit cheap, but the quality's still there, isn't it? They're perfect for lounging around in. But forget about that. Did you not have some fun as well, Markley? If I'm remembering correctly, you seemed rather intent on watching that one idol performance. And that's not to mention how many acerbic tomato products you bought at the Liberal Boutique. Well, you see, I may have been a little too taken in by such grand displays of foreign culture. No, it's alright, Markley. Far be it from me to judge you for enjoying yourself. I'm simply glad you were able to find something that caught your interest. It seems Markley's never stopped wearing his heart on his sleeve. Well, I suppose we have been around the capital for a while now. It's hardly surprising he'd be taken in by its charms. Perhaps I should take the time to enjoy it all with him. I suppose I must have let my guard down. I hope the master doesn't find out. I heard about Ilhan's latest business venture. Mobile payments using the T-phone. It sounds so futuristic. It's sure to make everything more convenient, but I can't help thinking getting all the banks to agree will be a challenge in itself. I understand why Carlo's so worried now, but I want to root for Ilhan too.
I can handle any maintenance.
By Cataract. We've got all those.
Hope to see you again. Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill learned. Hey, that's a single element slot. Hey, that's a single element slot. New shard skill learned. Skills updated.
Actually,
Skills updated.
hit.
Skills updated.
Perfect. I'm happy with all that. Finally, he'd give up on that idea of his. Ilhan's been immersed in his new business venture lately, something about mobile payments. He's apparently already been in contact with everyone from software developers to financial institutions. It sounds like it'll be quite the complex system. I wonder if he'll have enough time to work for IOTA during development. Ilhan's departure would definitely be a less than ideal situation for us. I mean, we've only just managed to get a good process going. Ilhan's development plans are what keep IOTA up and running. I hope he doesn't give it all up for this project. Oh, I hope mine is alright. I've been having her go alone to her classes lately. Every time I went to pick her up in the beginning, she'd cry and cling onto me for hours. But she's been rather calm about it these past few days. It has me a little worried, honestly. I mean, why the sudden change? She's not just retreating into herself, is she? I just want to make sure she's adjusting well. Grab all the shards. All of the shards. You know, I've noticed there are more and more people walking around with their heads in their T-phones lately. I bet we're going to start seeing them in all sorts of accidents soon. Maybe we should start a PSA about when you shouldn't be using T-phones. Yeah, that sounds smart.
All right.
My name is Conrad and I'm a mediator for foreign individuals. Recently, some migrant workers, primarily from an impoverished northern region, have gone missing in the capital. I worry that people will cast doubt on my line of work if this continues. If you're interested in hearing me out, I'll be waiting on the department store's rooftop.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
There's one right down there. I have this strongest feeling I'm going to be done with this next week. Or, if not next week, the week after. Alright, if I work hard enough, they'll have no choice but to leave the business trips to me. I noticed the personnel manager's been eyeing me lately. Hopefully that means I'm close to a promotion. Oh man, I'd do anything for a vacation. Grab that. And that one. 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 And that one.
Your attention, please.
I've been seeing Beth around quite often lately, but I have a feeling she's avoiding me. Maybe I spoke a little too harshly to her last year. Still, she seemed awfully down lately. Don't you think? Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Buy that. Buy one of everything.
Please come back anytime.
Manager Wesley is out at the moment. He's busy investigating the Treon Mall. As I'm sure you can imagine, they're the reason for our drop in sales recently. You know, it's been quite some time since we started working with Ilhan. Perhaps we'll be more successful in our opposition if we join forces.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Okay, nothing else down here. Ah, you're back.
What can I get for you today? Please come back soon.
Hey everyone, it's been a while, ever since that whole mess in Longport, right? I heard you went on a little vacation after? Yep, sure did. Can't say I feel any more rested for it though. But anyway, yeah, what have you been up to lately? You doing alright? I wonder. No need to be all cryptic, dude. We're just asking about how you're feeling after that match we had. Well, I guess you could say it lifted a weight off my shoulders. After meeting Gao Long and seeing just how much my sister's grown, it really helped put things in perspective for me. So honestly, I think the match was worth it. But you're still not convinced about going back to the Gecko school, right? Well, it's not completely out of the question. That being said, however, I don't intend on giving up on running my own pharmacy anytime soon. And who's to say? Maybe I'll find some time to follow both paths eventually. Well, as long as you're happy in the end. Pharmacist, Gecko Master, choice is all yours, bud. I've been talking to my family back in Longport recently. They told me something big was going down in Hayway. Kind of makes me wonder about what's going to happen with the Gecko school. Will it change with the times or stay the same? Anything in here? Yep. Should I change my weapon? Nah, then I'd have to start my training all over again. Elvis, are you listening? We still have to get our next request. Yeah, I heard you. Just give me a second, okay? Ugh, what could he possibly be thinking so hard about? Oh, Elaine, I heard about what happened over on Nemeth Island. The remnants of the DG cult and the fourth Anguis of the Society. Can't even imagine how crazy that must have been. At least we managed to make it all work out in the end. Although I'm sure that's not the last we'll see of them. Make sure you both remain on your guard. Understood. We should be able to give you more of a hand next time. You're putting the cart before the horse, don't you think? Well, anyway, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Be safe, you two. Just how long does Alvis mean to keep me waiting? Anyway, I heard those two substitute Spriggans of yours went missing. I'll help look into it when I have the time, but I'm sure you'll find them soon, Elaine. Why don't we trade info later? Nemeth Island? No, I'd only slow them down if I went. It's probably best that I focus on the jobs in front of me for now. Anyway, be safe out there, Elaine. As for you guys, don't do anything crazy, alright? I could say the same to you. Hey, you looking down on me, Spriggan? Long time no see, Van. Enjoying your time with your assistants again? Heard about how you got into it with ZA recently, and you were caught up with some disturbance in Longport? By the way, where are your substitute Spriggans? I can't talk about the details right now, but we've been on the lookout for them. Got a feeling things might get rougher from here on out though. You'll probably be seeing us around more. Sure. As always, I'll have your weapons looking good as new. Still, it might not have been very long, but I really liked having Swin and Nadia around. Make sure you bring them back, alright? Of course. They were our friends after all. Doesn't seem very much has been going on lately, but to tell the truth, it kind of feels like the calm before the storm. Well anyway, it's best to be prepared. Let me know if you need anything.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered. Look no further than
One of these. One of these.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Wait, who's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Ah, Kincaid. That's friends.
This building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery.
And that's... I think that's
Should you need a break
Shizuna.
from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Give everybody evasion. Because evasion is the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Perfect.
You better take good care of it.
Well, I suppose I should have expected this. We found that some of our customer base has taken to shopping at those new fast fashion stores. Of course, we offer a much wider variety to our guests, especially with our ability to procure items from other establishments, but...
The Weston Department Store.
perhaps I should have been more apprehensive of the Treon Mall from the start.
Our stores have a wide
Welcome!
variety
Thank you
of
for
fine
coming.
goods for sale.
No. No.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Please stop by again.
Oh, didn't notice you. I will do better. I have a feeling this isn't going to be easy though. I mean, all I've been focused on is decking myself out so I could attract a husband. Well, regardless, if Marguerite says I'm doing it wrong, then I'm doing it wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I used to think Marguerite was just like me, that she thought finding a wealthy husband was the key to a happy life. I was trying to figure out how she pulled it off, but I was wrong. She actually likes her husband for more than just his money. I completely misunderstood her, and to think I even tried putting what she taught me into practice.
We're so high up.
We are pretty high up. I love it. There's Treon Mall in the distance over there.
those guys are so cool.
Oh, it's the racing kids. I remember them. I can't believe West often department stores holding an event like this. They really pulled out all the stops too. I'm so excited. Just try not to cause a scene, alright? Yeah, I'll leave the spotlight to the kids for now.
Alrighty.
I only stopped by because I saw a sign for it. It seems like lots of fun. Once all the kids get tired out, me and Graham are gonna take a turn. Maybe we should be a little less shameless about it, Juniper.
Okay.
Orbital RC cars didn't exist back when we were kids, but now there's all kinds of competitions for them. It's been kind of a fascination of ours lately. I don't want to step on the kids' fun there. We should probably just watch for now. Now that I think about it, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, I'm sure it'll come back to me later. Orbital radio control? That's so cool. How much do you think these things go for, Graham? Want to split the cost with me? Aren't you a broke, Downey? Look at how smooth they drive. I thought they were just toys at first, but now I want one. Just you watch. I'm going to save up all my mirror and buy every model. Wow, they're really pumped up about these things. I guess these kids must be really into cars, huh? I hope they don't get into racing in the future. Don't want them to be as poor as we are. Now let's do the quest. You're the Conrad that posted the request? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Ah yes, you really do look dependable. Just as the rumors said. Wait, isn't that guy... I'm assuming you're the one who recommended our services? You're the editor-in-chief of that one gossip rag. We met sometime last year, didn't we? Almost to where the game is? Am I almost caught up to you? We met sometime last year, didn't we? Gotta say though, you picked an awfully lively place for our meetup this time. Wouldn't suppose there's a reason for that? I see you're as quick on the uptake as ever, Arkwright. Having a loud crowd surrounding us makes it harder for people to eavesdrop. Anyway, you'll hear out his request, won't you? Ah, heading toward a hockey game. Yay! Yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun watching people play hockey. Sounded like it'd be right up your alley. If I remember correctly, you often act as a go-between for immigrants dealing with special circumstances, right? I'm not so sure about this one, guys. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not-so-honest work. They get a bad rap for a reason. Believe me, I understand the reputation they have better than anyone else. But there can be a lot of red tape in their paperwork. If they want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. People like that who make up the majority of my client base. Migrants unable to obtain proper work visas. In other words, migrants who have no legal right to work in this country. I've seen firsthand the problems immigrants can face. It's not pleasant. Well, if there is, then you can bet Hayway will take care of them. But I guess the others don't really got a lot of options. Exactly. So my job is to introduce those people to someone who can provide them work. Then I get a finder's fee from the employer. Maybe it's not my place to say, but I believe that's a better outcome than them starving in the streets while they wait for their papers. Well, when you put it that way, I understand why you're apprehensive. I'm sure you know plenty of people like him who use their job to exploit foreigners. It's just, well, Conrad here knows where to draw the line. Though I suppose he has sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful menial labor. But trust me when I say he neither introduces them to illegal work nor takes cuts of their pay. I guess that's as much assurance as we can get. Go ahead and give us the details then. I'm guessing it's got something to do with those missing workers we've been hearing about? Yes, you see, after contacting me about how the work isn't for them, they'll go missing altogether. It's been a pretty big topic of concern in my line of work. though nobody's been able to make heads or tails of it. Honestly, if this keeps up, I'm worried suspicion will start to fall on both me and my colleagues. Yeah, you're right. You'd be suspect number one in no time. So what? You want us to figure out what's going on so they don't start pinning the disappearances on you guys? If you could, yes. Does that sound like something you could do? Yeah. Alright, seems like a pretty cut and dry issue. Plus, we can't exactly say no to a referral from the editor-in-chief. Yeah, I'm also pretty worried about the safety of these workers. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so relieved. I just can't get a good night's sleep knowing what could be happening to those people. And here I thought you were more worried about saving your own ass. Well, I've been doing this work for a while. You hear some pretty grueling stories about the lives immigrants lead. You'd have to have a heart of stone not to sympathize with them. Well, if that's how you feel, maybe I don't have as many reservations about this job as I thought. I agree. If the lives of those migrant workers truly are in jeopardy, I see no issue in taking on this request. Do you mind going over the details once more? I can't thank you enough. I've been a bit hesitant to consult the police or the braces, so this is a huge weight off my shoulders. Well, looks like things are finally going your way, Conrad. I'm glad I was here to introduce you all. Anyhow, I'm a busy man, so I'll be heading off now. Feel free to decide what to do amongst yourselves. That guy's a real piece of work. I'm sure we'll be just fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us in on some of the specifics? I heard something about the ones disappearing being migrants from the north of Zemuria. That's right, they're the ones who have gone missing most frequently. Easterners and Central Easterners haven't seemed to be affected at all, however. Huh? Even white foreigners come here for work? They do, yes. After all, there's a fair number of undeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from Northumbria, the Republic also receives migrants from the outlying areas around the Free Cities as well. Yeah, I used to hear all sorts of stories about the tribes up there. It's strange that they've been made a target, though. We're going to need to do some digging, particularly into the workers' backgrounds. I'm glad you share my concern. However, I believe it's best if I leave the rest to you. I'll be in the area for a while, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. So what do you want to do first? We don't exactly have much to go on. We need to find people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from North Zemuria. Now that I think about it, I've heard that one subcontracting factory employs loads of them. Bet we could probably talk to some of their business partners into spilling a few dirty secrets. Exactly. The workers themselves would likely be on guard if we were to ask directly. Investigating the periphery is definitely the better strategy. Alright then, let's hit up Bradley's first. Given all the parts he has to order, I'm sure he's got some connections with people in subcontracting. Not only that, he's the kind to pay attention to the small stuff. He might just have some pretty good leads. Who do you think we should ask about the migrants? Gabriella used to work with the Northern Jaegers, right? Maybe she'll know something. Nah, her roots run a little too deep in the underworld. We should try talking to some of the more lawful immigrant populations first. In that case, we should focus on places where people from the north are most likely to gather. Come to think of it, aren't the people who run the old town's bathhouse from Meriferia? Nice job, Agnes. It's usually pretty easy to miss something right under your nose. Well, it was more of an epiphany than anything else. That being said, I think they became naturalized citizens quite a while ago. Do you think they still know what's going on in the migrant community? I think it's worth a shot. After all, northern folk take their saunas pretty seriously. Even if they don't have direct connections anymore, it's likely that Laguna still serves as a central hub. Then I suppose it's settled. We'll be heading to Bradley Maintenance and Laguna Bathhouse.
Let's get this party started!
Yay!
Those guys are so cool.
Alright then, I suppose I'll leave the investigating to you. Honestly, I can't help being a little concerned about any possible accusations, but mostly I'm just worried about what might have happened to them. Alright, back to Old Town.
Let's
to
do
the
this.
office first. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, bum. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Okay. All right.
Sure, give me a minute.
Super spicy, spicy
And
sweet
done.
spare ribs.
Dig in.
All right. Now we head to the Laguna Bathhouse.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Let me ask you something.
You want to know about immigrants from North Samaria? You're right, we do see our fair share around here. Our family's from Emeferia, but we share our culture with people all over the north. In particular, we get lots of Northumbrian migrants who like to stop by. They usually come in to talk to my grandma and grandpa about all their problems. I think maybe it's the workers complaining about their day. Bingo. Still, picking up on stuff like that is pretty impressive. Tell me, have you heard anything strange lately about those workers you mentioned? Well, I guess it's not really new, but there's been some talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they're being treated. Dissatisfied with the way they're being treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look like pretty much everyone else in Calvert, right? Compared to the other immigrants, the ones from up north don't really stand out that much. That's true. Even immigrant advocate movements tend to focus on those from the East or Central East. I'm sure it's because physiological differences are more easily identifiable. But if that idea starts making the rounds, it's not hard to imagine why northern migrants would be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy for them when they look just like the majority of Calvert's population. So they feel like they're being left out, is that it? Even though they're dealing with similar problems, it's harder for them to gain the same amount of sympathy. I can see how that might make you feel a bit trapped. Wouldn't be surprised if someone was able to use that to their advantage. Yeah, but I haven't heard a thing about anyone being swindled. So, she got to you already, huh? I might just have some useful gossip for you all. You've heard something? You better not be pulling their tail. Well, it's only something that came down the grapevine. There's been talk of someone who can pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Interesting. Can you tell us more? See, I've been looking into investment trends for social welfare services recently. While I was doing some research, I heard something about a non-profit organization that struck me as a tad peculiar. An NPO? Yes, it was only recently created too. They say they're a group that provides employment support to immigrant groups. It appears they've been luring in migrants who already have jobs with promises of both better pay and working conditions. All it takes is one question. Are you really happy with where you're at right now? But they're asking them to quit? Sounds like they must be pretty convincing. I've never heard of an NPO asking people to quit their jobs though. They don't seem to be finding new jobs for the ones that quit either. In my opinion, it's all rather irresponsible of them. The least they could do is help them get back on their feet. I agree. No matter how prosperous the Republic is now, there's no guarantee that they'll be able to find another stable income so easily. Especially for those that don't have a valid work visa. Seems like they're just stopped increasing the number of unemployed immigrants. How would they do that? They can't be profiting from it somehow, right? It might be too late to ask this now, but what is an NPO? I've heard of an NGO before. Of course, to give a simple explanation, NGO stands for non-governmental organization. On the other hand, NPO stands for non-profit organization. Both are independent from their nations and are operating to better social welfare. In general, the ones that are restricted to specific fields and act on a local level are NPOs. Those who act on an international level and cover multiple pursuits are referred to as NGOs. I see. I think I get it now. But if that's true, then this NPO isn't making anything better at all. Yeah. Looks like we're going to have to do some more research into this organization. Thanks for all your help, guys. You're welcome. I hope you figure it out. Come on, there's no need for thanks. Just join me for our next game of Mahjong and I'll consider it even. And to Bradley Maintenance.
Let me ask you something.
So, you want to know about the people my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I gotta imagine they use their fair share of migrant workers. Did they ever talk to you about them? Figured you would have known more. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on all the details, but I guess I have been hearing some strange things about them lately. Things that have gotten even me concerned. Don't know if it's what you're looking for, but I can share it with you if you'd like. That would be very helpful, Mr. Bradley. Did something happen? Right, well, where should I start? Apparently, a bunch of migrant workers at one of the factories just up and quit recently. All over a few days, too. I thought it was some sort of strike at first, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact from the workers since. That is certainly worrisome. Were there any warning signs? From what I've been told, management had no idea any of it would happen until it all went down. The ones who left were known to be pretty serious workers too. None of them showed any dissatisfaction with their jobs at all. But regardless, they all got up around the same time and called it quits. I think they said something to the likes of, "This job doesn't suit me," or "I deserve better." It's pretty strange they all gave the same reasons for leaving. Not to mention, these were the last people you'd expect it from. Sounding like this was instigated by someone. Any word about possible third parties? Well, I wouldn't say I'm that informed, but I heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside. I see. Whoever that someone is must have had quite the influence on them. But quitting so suddenly? What were they planning on doing after they left? The factory was worried about the same thing. They even asked them if they had any other jobs lined up. I guess the workers seemed pretty confident that things would work out. Maybe that person they were confiding in gave them some sort of grand opportunity. I wonder, do you think it could be someone related to that NPO from before? Yeah, it's sounding pretty likely. Well, anyway, that's all I know about it. That's all I know at the moment. I should mention though, everything I heard was just complaints from my suppliers. No worries, you've been a great help. Yeah, you've really given us a lot to think on. Okay, so we've got a lot more information than we thought we would. Why don't we find a place where we can sort through it all? Shall we head back to Station Street? That way we can update Conrad on the situation as well. With all the people in that area, it's possible we'll be able to pick up some extra information along the way. I think it might also be a good time to inform the guild of any developments. Right, let's get going then. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, as it stands now, I think we have a pretty basic idea of what went down. I'm a bit hazy on a few of the details though. Let's just start by putting everything in order. The base assumption is that the ones going missing are primarily those from the north of Zemuria. They're also all migrants that don't have work visas. They quit their jobs all within the same time frame, but vanished immediately after. And the one who told them to quit was from an NPO. But the question is why? What could they possibly stand to gain from getting migrants to quit? It's also worrying that those who left seem to have cut off all communications. We definitely have a lot of questions about the whole thing. If only we had something more conclusive. Why don't we just go to the source of the problem then? Let's find this NPO person and make them tell us what's going on. Problem with that is we don't actually know which NPO they're a part of. Huck didn't really give us any solid information. Oh, Agnes. Is this that part-time job you were talking about? Oh, Miss Toa. Other than Agnes and Elaine, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Toa Herschel, one of the temporary teachers at Aramis. I also work to assist ICO, the International Cooperative Organization. It's nice to meet you. Are you Agnes's teacher? Toa Herschel is also the chief instructor at the branch campus of Thor's Military Academy. I've heard she's quite the central figure there. Not only did she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. I don't think I'm worth that much fanfare. No, you're worth triple the fanfare, Toa. On the other hand, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about Mr. Arkwright. I must admit, I've been looking forward to making your acquaintance. It's just as much of an honor to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. I'm told you've got your hands in all sorts of places. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together sometime. Yeah, I'm sure we will. You know, actually, there are a few things we're struggling to understand at the moment. Think you could lend us a hand? Miss Toa is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPOs currently operating in the Republic? What? Are you having a problem with one of them? Please, tell me everything you know. The group began to apprise Toa of the details of their current job and what they had learned about the suspicious NPO. However, her response was outside of their expectations. I had no idea this was something you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does its work to support area-level NPOs. The one I'm looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of their activities. Naturally, there's been a bit of suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that it might just be connected to the one you've all heard about. Also, I believe their stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners with special circumstances. Well, I can't say for sure that they're the same organization, but it seems like our most likely lead at the moment. I agree, but would you mind allowing me to accompany you in your investigations? This could be exactly what I need for a breakthrough in my case. I won't hesitate to give you my full cooperation. And even if it isn't, it's still related to an issue with an NPO. It's my duty to follow up on it. You mean you'll help us? That would be great. Yeah, I would have been satisfied with a few useful tidbits, but having you with us will be way more efficient, even if I do end up owing you one. I look forward to working with you. Yes, I think our odds will be much better with her. Well, now that we've welcomed you aboard, do you think you could share any more of your recent findings? Maybe it'll help us figure out our next steps. Actually, I do have something. I have a friend who's been looking into this group as well. I've been waiting for them to contact me with whatever they've found. And speak of the devil? Hello, sorry about all the extra tasks. Did you find anything useful? This friend of hers. I get the feeling they're not a member of the ICO. Huh. Outside the NGO, her friends would be... Never mind, there's no sense in worrying about it right now. Yes. Actually, I found another group that was looking into a suspicious NPO. Seems to be for a separate incident, however. From what I've heard so far, I'm pretty sure the NPO we're each looking into is one and the same. Anyway, you said there was movement over in the center marsh? I'll head over now to check it out. Sorry to keep you waiting. They managed to find something after all. As I mentioned, we're almost confident that the NPO I've been looking into and the one from your case are the same organization. Their official name is the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions. To think they're not only misappropriating funds, but they also may be involved in the disappearance of migrant workers? I can't believe it. Miss Toa. Regardless, it looks like we know what we need to do. You said something about there being movement over in the center march, right? We should hurry. If we're quick enough, we might be able to catch them in the act. Following that, Van and the rest made their way to the center march. Let's be sneaky. Do you think that's the person we're looking for? Let's catch him before we lose his trail. Fairy can play good cop and I'll play bad cop. No, we can't. He might just be an innocent bystander. Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy we're actually after. We're running out of time though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we'll make a move. Let's see. That person just now said he was from the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions, right? Yeah, I'm not from Calvert, so I was asking if I was unhappy with my job. You said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can so that we could talk about other opportunities. If I'm being honest though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income. I turned him down. Van? Yeah, he's gotta be our guy. The name, his methods, there's no room for doubt. Can't have gone far. Let's follow him. Yes, we need to put a stop to this. This street doesn't seem to be as crowded as the others. Do you think he's going to meet someone? This might be our chance to find who's behind all this. Let's try and keep out of sight. Alright. Let's just stay put right here. We're totally not suspicious right now. And he'll turn to the left. Alright. Which way is it going? You're gonna turn left or right? Okay, he's going right. Uh-huh. I see. I believe that gate leads to the old sewer system. All that sneaking must mean they've got a secret meeting going on. Well, it's definitely not the kind of place the employee of an MPO would drop by. The alley's pretty narrow. If we all tried to cram ourselves in there, we'd be caught in no time. Mind giving us a hand, Katra? Oh, I see. Sure. Theo should have no issue getting in. They'll be able to survey the scene for us. Theo, don't let them see you, but transmit everything in your surroundings, okay? Understood. Pursuing target in stealth mode. Sending visuals and sound to Katra's Zypher. And how was today's harvest? Not as good as we'd hoped. They seemed pretty content with where they were. I'm planning on going back to the construction areas of the suburbs. I had better luck over there. Well, I guess we do already have enough for the first camp. We shouldn't get too greedy. Anyway, delivery's right after this. You'll be there, right? Yeah, after all the trouble I went through. I'll be sure to see them off. Besides, I wanted to ask the people up top who the client was. It's probably better if you keep your questions to yourself. Anyway, I'm heading down to the subway to find some runaways that fit the bill. Well, if something comes up, just give me a holler. Did I hear that right? Yeah, this seems more dangerous than we thought. We absolutely cannot allow them to get away with this. And all under the guise of trying to help. It's just too cruel. We have to do something. The target is leaving. It sounded like he was heading to their gathering place. Alright, let's keep after him. Yes, we should hurry. Alright. We'll just keep following the guy. Just keep an eye on him. Seems like he'll be heading maybe straight ahead to the other side. You can't hide from me. I'm too smart. Where are you going? To your car. He's using a car. Looks like he's headed to the suburbs. I was able to take down his license plate number. However, even if we manage to find a car, it's unlikely we'll be able to catch up to him. Maybe my friends will know his destination. Can I have a minute? Hey, you mentioned something about movement in the suburbs earlier? A bus that was transporting people? That has to be them. You saw it somewhere along the Highway 8? Highway 8? That man was headed in the same direction. Then that's our next stop. Sorry that this was so sudden, but I appreciate the info. We'll look into it on our end. Don't worry about the rest. Good luck. Give us a call if you need anything else. Alright, it looks like we've managed to figure it out. Didn't think we'd end up relying on your friends again so soon. Let's go see what these criminals have got cooking. We'll put a stop to whatever they're planning. go to Highway 8. This isn't what we agreed to. You said you'd get better jobs for us. Where are you even taking us to? As I said, I'm taking you to your new employer. It's just as we agreed. Besides, it's not like you were able to find anything better in the meantime, were you? Damn you, I should have never listened to your crap. You have no right to refuse. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. You're all living outside the law, don't you see? Just stay quiet and do as you're told. I see you finally decided to show your true colors. Sorry, but the Delore family won't be getting away with this one. Dare you take advantage of these people? We're putting an end to this. You target people looking for help, just to do something like this? And just so you know, we've been recording this entire time. I'm sure there's enough for a quick conviction too. Thanks for skating ahead, Theo. How did you find us? Arcade Solutions? Aren't you the ones who landed us in hot water last year? Glad to hear we left such a good impression on you folks. Then I don't got to explain what we do with scum like you now, do I? Because we don't exactly bring out the tea and cookies. You're the recruiter for the Delore family, right? Pretty bold of you, setting foot in a trade even the Lai family won't touch. You assholes must be so proud. All slave traders are the same. The only way to deal with them is to beat them senseless. Proceeding with area lockdown. All bystanders, please retreat to a safe distance. Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past. You think you can look down on us? You're not going anywhere. I'll make you regret sticking your nose where it don't belong. Maybe if you get on your knees and beg, we'll consider going easy on you.
Let's see what you're made of.
You guys talk a big game.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Go away.
Mr. Arkwright!
Dice you up.
It was so tough.
I could do better.
What'd you expect?
That was so difficult. And if you're looking for someone to blame, take it up with your leaders. Alright, now let's get them tied up. Damn it, they've ruined everything. Well, if I can't win, I'll at least make sure they lose. Think again. How did you... Let's just say I have a lot of experience under my belt. Besides, there was no way I was about to let you go after all the harm you caused. What, you really thought we forgot about you? You must be the king of wishful thinking. Yeah, no dice, man. You've got a hell of a lot to answer for. You better not skimp out on any details either. Fine, I surrender. After that, the man pretending to be part of an NPO was thoroughly interrogated. The Delore family's foray into the slave trade was indeed a decision agreed upon by their higher-ups. However, the shell company that was used as a front for the NPO was originally meant to receive illegal grant money. As for the reason they seemed to be targeting people from the north, the culprit had no idea. It was deemed to be knowledge above his pay grade. Thanks for handing them over to us. We've had our eye on the Delore family's activities for quite a while now. Well, I'm glad we could put at least one of their schemes to bed. Anyway, is it really okay for us to speak to the victims right now? Don't get me wrong. I'm only giving you a few minutes. And even if you do have connections to Kincaid, just try and stay out of trouble from now on, alright? Okay, I'll try to keep my head down. Excuse me, Agent Hubert? Yes, we were able to apprehend all of the Mafia's collaborators. We still need to confirm with the Second External Affairs Division if it's related to the prior incident. From what we've learned so far, it seems that their client... Yeah, given the demographics of the victims, I have no doubt that it's related. We'll have to do investigations into their backgrounds. Is something wrong, Agent Hubert? It's nothing for you to worry about. Anyway, I'll handle the follow-up. The Integrated Analysis Division should come to a decision once they receive all the remaining details. We'll talk more then. Well, as it stands, it sounds like we'll be formally taking charge of this investigation. We've appreciated your cooperation thus far, but seriously, keep your hands to yourselves from now on, okay? Yeah, no need to tell me twice. Well, I suppose since we found all the missing immigrants, we can consider this job a case closed. Yes, I agree. However, I am a bit worried that we're unaware as to why they were targeting migrants from the north of Zemuria. Their client was in need of people within that demographic. As for what reason, I really don't know. Yeah, didn't really seem like the guy was lying about that part either. Come to think of it, that guy from the CID said that we were still worried about that particular client of the Delore families. Demand for people from the poorest walks of life. It's not hard to imagine what they plan to do with them. Yes, but we don't have any proof of any further intentions that they may have. We'd have to do a more thorough investigation. Well, that can wait for now. I think we should worry about getting these people back home first. Yeah. After taking a quick count of the people on the bus, Van and the others escorted them back to the capital. Upon arrival, the group went to report back to Conrad on the outcome of the job. Calvert City Bus. So at the end of the day, it was the Delore family behind it all. We're not completely sure why they had such specific targets, but we did manage to bring everyone back safely. Thank goodness. I'm glad I asked for your help after all. I must say, I'm surprised this was a scheme by the Mafia though. How could they be so cruel? I'm worried the victims will have a hard time recovering from the trauma. Yes, that is a valid concern. And as migrants without valid work visas, they have very little protection under the law. They were manipulated out of their chance for stability. Even if they were to report their damages to the police, they might just end up being arrested and deported. The guild should have no issue with taking them in as a form of humanitarian sanctuary. But I suppose considering their unlawful status, there would be a limit to how much they could do if officials were to intervene. You'd probably have to dismantle all the laws from the past century to get anything done. Man, this sucks. How do you want to deal with this, Chief? Well... Conrad's been pretty good to her. The guild does have a better chance of looking out for them though. Because at least with guild, if they have the same problems, and the ICO, it would work out better for them. Choices. There are many. I'm gonna go with the guild. I think it'd be best for the guild to oversee them for now. Thankfully, they're right around the corner. That won't be a problem, right? No, of course not. As I mentioned, however, there will be limits to what we can do. I am also unsure if finding new jobs is something we can do for them. Does that still sound alright, Van? Yeah, it should be fine. I've got a feeling our new partner here will be able to help us out anyway. You should be able to figure something out as long as the guild cooperates with your NGO, right? Actually, yes. The ICO has plenty of experience with employment assistance. We're also pretty used to working in grey areas. We should be able to assist in negotiations with the immigration office as well. I see. Using both the guild, who excel at providing protection, and the ICO, who are adept at dealing with bureaucratic measures, the migrants are in good hands. Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a partnership. How about you, Toa? No, I'd be honored to team up. The ICO is rather busy at the moment, but I'll find a way to make it work. It's decided then. I'll leave the rest to you two. Anyway, thank you for all your help. The workers were saved and I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder. I'll deposit the money into your account as soon as I can. Works for me. If you ever need help with anything else, just let us know. I have to make sure I give my thanks to Cunning again too. Well, I guess I'll be heading off now. We need to gather the crew and discuss our steps going forward. I think it's about time I'm on my way as well. I'm sure we'll have plenty to discuss at the next ICO meeting. We'll probably have to do a bunch of research too. Thank you so much for all your help, Miss Toa. We wouldn't have been able to solve this case without you. Yeah, I heard you were good, but you really pulled out all the stops. I might even come to you for help on our future jobs. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Farewell, Agnes. Good luck with everything. We're done here, right? This whole thing left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. There's a few things I'm still worried about, but we can at least rest assured that the victims will be taken care of. I think we can go ahead and call this a case closed. We should keep this whole situation in mind for the future, though. Yeah, if those villains ever show their face again, I'll tear them a new one. I'm sure the guild will have to raise their alerts after hearing about all this. If this is just a hint of what's going on in the underground, we might want to deal with the situation before it devolves even further. I'm worried that something like this will happen again. Van and Toa seem to have their suspicions of who the mastermind is, though. What the CID said about certain demographics being targeted, maybe... Alright, tell me what you learned in our main investigation. I still haven't been able to find any details about their plan. However, it does seem like there's a chance they're meaning to take action soon. I assume that's why the CID has been on the defense against this second generation recently. So that's how they're connected. I'll continue the investigation on my end. Depending on what it entails, I may have to get help from Angie or George. And the incident that Rain was worried about could also be a part of this. Regardless, the ball's in our court now. We need to find out exactly what's going on. As those who dealt with the shadows in the Empire, I might even say it's our duty. Right. This isn't about the Republic or the Empire. It's about the future. Let's give our best going forward, Crow. Yeah.
That's one job behind us.
It's Crow.
Reward deposited.
Crow is confirmed to exist. Yay, Grey went up. Alright, next up we'll go to the Tyrell district.
Let's see.
Let's roll.
Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, Inspector Daswani. Are you in the middle of an investigation? Well, I wouldn't call it an investigation per se. I've just got a bad feeling lately, like something big's coming. I figured it might be a good idea to patrol around town for some information, just in case, you know. I'm sure that must seem pretty old-fashioned to you young folks. Who does all their investigating by foot anymore? Of course, we don't think that. We're just in awe of how thorough you are, Inspector Deswani. I mean, all of our colleagues look up to you. Yeah, they really do. Stoic investigating, swift situation assessment. There's so much you teach us. Well, I suppose it's rather nice to know my juniors are paying attention. But anyway, if anything happens, just be sure to contact me. Oh wow, how is he always so cool? Yeah, no kidding. Much better than Nate. Come to think of it, Nate's head has been in the clouds instead of his work lately. Almost as if something is weighing on him. I'm not about to insinuate myself into his private life, but the sooner he gets back on solid ground, the better. You leave it to Inspector Deswani to use old tricks to break new ground. He might not look it, but we younger officers know full well what a compassionate soul he can be. I mean, the man's got Nate for a direct subordinate. The fact he hasn't given up on him says it all. A lot of our newer officers either shrink in fear at Inspector Deswani or write him off as a relic of the past. But his track record speaks for itself. The man climbed his way up the ladder one rung at a time. If anything, we should be tipping our caps to him. Well, come to think of it, don't you have some kind of dream, Marilyn? You know, like becoming an actress or an idol? They're pretty competitive industries. I can't imagine you'd have much trouble fitting in. You're always up to date on all the latest trends. Yeah, no kidding. You've got so many connections too. I mean, weren't you the one that introduced me to Shakar? Not to mention how pretty you are. You'd be a top seller in no time. While I appreciate all the flattery, I'm not really super keen on joining the entertainment world. Besides, I have something else lined up for me. Mysterious as ever, Marilyn. She sure does have plenty of mirror, though. Maybe she's living it up in the shadows? There's no need to worry for my sake. I've already found my life's calling, believe it or not. To be honest, I've always seen Marilyn as a closed book. It'd be nice if she opened up to me more, but I still consider us besties, so it's whatever. This isn't even scratching the surface of the many mysteries of Marilyn. The biggest one in my book is why she seems to have it in for me all the time.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Ooh. We're at last. Hello there, Albert. Agnes. So the business you mentioned having to take care of this afternoon was really your part-time job. Speaking of which, I completely forgot that I was scheduled for a shift today. I wound up having to cancel my appointment with her dad at the last minute. Oh, Albert, don't go overexerting yourself if you're tired, alright? That's a funny thing to say given how much harder you've been working on, yes? You seem to be managing pretty well for yourself though, so I won't harp on it. Well, if it's rest and relaxation you need, there's nothing more refreshing than a trip to the sauna. That sounds pretty tempting, actually. Oh, hold on. Since when did you have a stake in this conversation? Now. How could I let my work schedule just slip my mind like that? Clearly I'm in need of a good long break. Now, where's the newest Bravely Legends volume? Aha. There we are. That's an instant buy for me. I'll admit, my eyes would often wander over to this section while searching for work-related materials, but these days I can save time looking up resources and gathering information on my T-phone. That gives me the freedom to enjoy my favorite comics out in the open. Speaking of Bravely Legends, last week's chapters featured a stark deviation from its usual material. Weaving elements of underworld wheeling and dealing into the plot was both fresh and captivating, no doubt. But it did come as a surprise seeing Jay Siegel draw on that topic in particular. I have to wonder what spurred it on. One secret to our popularity is that we always strive to keep our customers engaged. That includes doing fairs and collaborations on a regular basis in order to keep ourselves relevant. Last year we had a tie-in with the film festival and set up a booth at the Revolution Festival. And if all goes well, we'll be holding yet another different event here tomorrow.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Confirming schedule.
Thank you.
Little shop the other day. Ooh, look at those clothes.
So you've heard about the supposed entertainment maestro, right? It's some guy who's involved in producing all these super successful movies and events, but he's never shown himself in public. Yeah, everyone I know is talking about it. Can't really tell how much of it is true though. I wonder who he is. Everyone on the net's just taking shots in the dark. Well, the guy's got to be pretty experienced, yeah? But man, it's crazy that he's produced so many genres. Calling him just a genius would be putting it lightly. I'm not saying I believe them, but this sort of rumor always sparks up some real crackpot theories. Especially when it comes to anonymous legends. Message boards go off deep end trying to piece together their identities. I've even seen some people say the entertainment maestro is actually the president in disguise. That's just for starters. Rumors like these tend to lose their luster once the veil of intrigue gets taken off. But still, hearing about a maestro who actually has something to show for it really makes you wonder who they might be. There's one more person. Do you remember the idol duo that started up last year? I hear they've been scrambling all over the place doing live concert after live concert. Just my luck they'd stop performing at the concert hall right when I decide to go see them. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get another chance at the Trion Mall or some other venue.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to...
Thanks for stopping by.
This is positively delectable.
Gotti and Lamb. Well, if it isn't Van, fancy meeting you here. I'm glad to see you're all doing well. Oh, hey Gotti, Lamb. You two going over plans for that big collab you mentioned? Got it in one, Van. We actually just about finished filming for it too. All that's left is a little fine-tuning and drawing up a layout for the final scene. We managed to work out most of our plans before filming, but Gotti and I couldn't help adding a few additions. There are quite a few surprises in this one. I believe the ending will be even more provocative than either of us expected. Sounds like you two are pretty fired up about this. I can't wait to see it in theaters. Well, you've all done your fair share in helping us both, so we were planning on inviting you to the initial screening. Just you wait, kiddos. It'll be one for the history books. Oh yeah, RMS Academy's holding their school festival in April, aren't they? Production should reach a good stopping point by then. Maybe we'll swing by and see what kind of passion those kids can drum up. The kind of kids would lose their shit. Thank you once again for your assistance on Nemeth Island. It was a tense few days, but that certainly made it all the more memorable for better or worse. Perhaps that's also why my last meeting with Director Gotti feels like such a distant memory. At any rate, I look forward to bouncing ideas off one another. It's always a joy to see a project take shape. Well, look who it is. Been a while since Arkwright Solutions had a company get-together here. I heard about your escapades in Longport, as well as your run-in with Sal a few days afterward. So you already know what went down on Nemeth. Doesn't sound like it stopped you from taking a back seat though. I got an overview of what the Lee family's deal is. Were there any updates on that front? Well, nothing's changed in any major way. Essentially all is going according to Sal's designs. The Liu family still has quite a bit to work through, however, so I doubt it'll be smooth sailing. Everybody's dancing in the palm of that asshole's hand then, huh? Pisses me off like you wouldn't believe. Guess that means we'd better keep our eyes open for any more activity from Haley. Ideally, we won't get dragged into it ourselves, but let's just be ready to pivot just in case. Over there. Upstairs, this one. At this point, Haley's current turmoil doesn't allow for any of us to take a back seat, as you so put it. Just be sure to watch yourselves out there. Hey, Calhoun, where have you been this whole time? You could have at least told us where you were going. I was practically holding on by a thread without you. Oh, I didn't really go anywhere. Just had a few errands to deal with, you know? Sorry you had to cover for me. Oh, come on. Did you really think I'd fall for such an obvious lie? It's not like I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I mean, if it was some top secret mission, just say so. Otherwise, spill the beans, Calhoun. Oh, fine. I went to a martial arts training camp, alright? She doesn't need to know I was there as a spy, though. Calhoun's really got to learn how to trust me more. I already know about his big secret. And even if I didn't, we're still co-workers.
Indeed.
Apologies, I've said too much. My lips are sealed as far as Haley is concerned.
May I help you?
Let's buy the Red Dragon Mapo Tofu.
Listen to this, you guys. Have you heard the news?
Dun, 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 dun.
I hear that movie is out of this world.
They all look pretty good.
Yeah, feels like I haven't been here in forever.
Thank you for
And
your
it's not even like it was closed for that long. It's fine though. According to the listings, Esprit's going to be playing more movies that aren't showing at the other theatre too. It's kind of annoying how far the mall is from my house, but I don't mind going to either depending on what I'm up for. I'm gonna watch the Saga of Ravana today, in case you're wondering. People saying it's so flashy it hurts. This is my first time seeing a movie that a studio from Elsheim worked on. I wonder how it'll be.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
It was really good. Esprit Cinema is once again open for business. Your patience has been much appreciated. The renovations were a time-consuming affair, but such is the fate of a vintage structure like ours. It did give me a new appreciation for this building's history, which stretches back to the very dawn of movie making itself. At any rate, we are now able to provide a more comfortable experience to our guests. I hope you'll continue to make us your theatre of choice. Incidentally, when you watch a movie, are you aware of the name and style of the studio that produced it? Here in Calvert, there are currently 4 companies that dominate this industry: Vegas Films, Kowloon Pictures, United Star, and Orion Films. Each one has its own unique flair that characterizes the work it puts out. Attempting to identify these tendencies through the films that are playing can be quite enjoyable, I find.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome to Esprit Cinema's grand reopening. Your patience has been greatly appreciated. We apologize for any inconvenience caused by our audio and air conditioning equipment renovations. But on the bright side, we are now able to provide an even better movie watching experience to our guests. We hope you'll take the time to enjoy it with us.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
By the way, about the movies we have displayed on the banners out front, I'm afraid our theatre will only be screening them at limited showtimes. My apologies in advance. I hear they're always playing at the Orbital Multiplex over at the Treon Mall though.
Well,
thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon be
Home away from home at last. This theatre is just so much more comfortable to me. The one over at the Treon Mall has an acceptable lineup, so long as you can stomach the way they've styled the place. But they just can't beat the good old-fashioned feel of Esprit, or their expertly curated selection. What's more, it's close to where I live. Movie going in a familiar environment is the best and only way for me. They mentioned rehauling their sound system, and sure enough, it's easier to pick out the finer details in the audio. My ears have gone bad with age, so it's a real treat being able to hear the music and effects so crisply and cleanly. As your senses deteriorate, it gets harder to notice changes in the score, and if a song features vocals, good luck making out the lyrics. Well, that's actually nice of them. A good audio system, good soundtrack makes or breaks a film. Esprit Cinema reopened without a hitch, and I couldn't be happier. There's just no room in my heart for any other theatre. I can feel the excitement rising already. This is the place that made me fall in love with movies as a kid after all. It means the world to me.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Buy some popcorn.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
The wait for our new spring medley special is finally over. Come and get it while it's cold. One bite will fill your mouth with a flavor explosion of pulpy spring fruits and fragrant spring flowers. It started out gaining traction bit by bit, but getting featured in the Tyrell Times gave it a real boost. Ice cream truly is a thing of endless possibilities. Whipping up new creations like these really drives that point home.
what can I get for you?
The spring medley.
Thanks for shopping.
Alright, now we go up around this way. Yay. Little conference room. Now on to the assignments for the political debate and corresponding interviews 2 days from now. We'll have Langdon handle President Gramhart and his party. Mariel can accompany him. Her sense of justice can make her a bit hasty, but we can't deny the experience she's managed to accrue. At this point, I think we can trust her to cut to the hard-hitting questions without crossing the line. Mariel's still plugging away with her independent investigation. She seemed kind of harried about it too. Dingo set the bar she wanted to reach. Now that he's gone, she probably isn't sure what to make of herself anymore. If you ask me though, Mariel's already developed a distinctive reporting style. Her doubts never stop her from moving forward. That'll go a long way to reaching her goals. Mr. Langdon never changes, huh? He was always brown-nosing President Rocksmith to carry favor during the previous administration. Now he's probably going to spend the debate fawning all over President Gramhart and the current party in power instead. We'll just have to bank on Marielle for a fair and unbiased article. You will aware that former President Rocksmith is currently abroad. Now what could someone who has withdrawn from the political world be hoping to achieve in another country? If he failed to provide an explanation, then it could be taken as an international visit under the pretext of a tour of inspection. Or perhaps, despite drawing a line in the stand, he is still maintaining diplomatic relations with foreign powers. Or maybe he just wants to go on vacation. I know I would. If he had to deal with the press and other people. The recent surge in T-phone usage has made it easier than ever to analyze trends via the Orbital net. Not only that, it promises to be a valuable tool for scouting new talent. Take for example the numerous young women posting photogenic selfies in which they model their own fashions. Every so often you'll have a hidden gem among them who shines exceptionally bright. He is a consummate business professional. Oh, it's that other racer dude. Kageyoshi. Oh, you never get any less adorable, Kageyoshi. You know, the owner told me a few things about you. He said you're a regular kitty detective who can pick out bad guys and see trouble coming an arch away. Is that true? What am I asking? Of course he can't. He can. He worked out the scammer lady. Rumor has it that anti-immigration terrorists are on the move again. There's no reason to doubt it either, from what I hear. It's hard to picture them pulling off anything major, though, now that they've lost their funding from Erasion. Then again, you never know what people like that are capable of once they're driven into a corner. Speaking of anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade was a real force to be reckoned with back in the day. They used gunships during their attack on the trade conference, as well as these autonomous weapons they got off the black market.
Well...
Attention everyone, I'll be handing out numbered tickets, so if you could please form an orderly line. Excuse me, I've been a fan ever since your debut, Aslan. I've seen all your races, working to overcome your meager beginnings, beating out all of the others with only half the sponsors. When you were finally picked up by Ingot, it was just a push you needed to make it to the Z1. It's been so inspiring to watch you climb the ranks. Aslan, you're my hero. Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? Thanks for standing by me for so long. I'd never be where I am today without your support, like yours. Oh wow, anything for you, Aslan. Everyone's saying you have a real chance of snatching away Maxim's 4th victory. Whatever happens, we'll always be there to cheer you on. Well, thanks very much. I appreciate it. You know, I've been striving to match Maxim's skill ever since I saw him race Z1 for the first time. Z1. And tomorrow, I'll finally be able to measure myself against the best of the best. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Was it in the papers? That's Aslan. He's a Z1 racer like Maxim. Said to be the Red Comet's new rival, actually. Even though he's still pretty young, he's apparently beat out all the top racers. Heard he's worked pretty hard to do it too. Seriously, a refreshing personality. And I'm sure it doesn't hurt that he's kind of a pretty boy. No wonder he's all the craze lately. Can't be any more disappointing than that other racer we know. He's just too cool, like buckets of ice water cool. Sure, Maxim is hot, but Aslan stomps him in that category too. It's nice getting a chance to hear from my fans. Knowing that all of them are counting on me to deliver helps sharpen my focus. I'm going to give it everything I've got tomorrow, for my sake and theirs. So tell me, Aslan, what are your thoughts heading into this final race? Well, needless to say, I plan to do my level best, but really this is about more than just winning. It's about pushing myself and my car to the limit. No matter what, I won't give up until I cross that finish line. That's how I plan to pay my respects, to the fans, to my mechanics, and to my fellow racer and esteemed rival, Maxim Lugan. I see, thank you for your time. Might I say, your integrity and passion for this sport really shines through. I can only hope I manage to get them across to our readers. Aslan really is an incredible guy. Between his handsome face and his skills behind the wheel, it's no wonder he's the hot new thing. Almost makes me feel like I don't even deserve to interview him. Every single race between Aslan and Maxim so far has been a total nail-biter. Tomorrow is the last one of the season, and I'm Team Aslan all the way. Welcome, we're holding a meet and greet for Mr. Aslan here today. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision made in response to his newfound popularity. Our usual venue for this sort of thing is currently unavailable, however, so the owner of Macmillan Cafe kindly agreed to lend us this terrace. We're very grateful to him, as is Mr. Aslan, of course.
Welcome.
It's a shame Lolo is at Sunday school right now. His father just called with the most wonderful news. Salif's busy season at work is over, you see. He'll be head back home with us for a while starting tomorrow. Up until now, it had been one business trip after another to the point where he was away more often than not. And Lolo will be bouncing off the walls with joy when he hears about this. Thinking back, I've been growing a lot closer to the people in our neighborhood lately. I happened to bump into one of them during a shopping trip, so I tried taking a page out of Lolo's book and struck up a conversation. Next I knew, we were friends, and from there she introduced me to some other fellow housewives. Now I look forward to socializing with them. Once my husband is around again, I'll have no reason to feel lonesome anymore. While it's been remodeled a number of times over the years, Macmillan Cafe has stood in this spot for over a century. In fact, its historical value in particular is what draws some of our patrons to visit. Naturally, owning such an establishment can be a heavy burden to bear, but the pride it confers far outweighs the pressure. I plan to keep it running well into the future, ideally in a way that lives up to its storied past and previous owners.
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again!
Aramis Academy is holding its school festival soon, right? Soon, aren't they? Maybe I should attend. I've been thinking of going to one of their events for a while anyway. No, just give me an idea. I can invite Kirk to come with me. I'm hoping I'll be able to give him a chance to get a look at what he's missing out on. Kirk wouldn't look out of place either if he enrolled into high school. He's at the right age, more or less. My dad's the one pushing for him to further his education, though. Me? I think it would be fine if he joined the workforce. But apparently, neither of them are his thing. All he does now is play basketball on the street. At this point, I'm just looking for a way to spur him into taking his future seriously. Alrighty. Just make sure. No. Back to Old Town. Back to Arkwright Solutions. Dun, 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 dun. What do I need? Prime Beast Essence.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
Trade. have enough of those. There we go. Alright, nothing else to
Hope
do.
to see you
there.
again. Alrighty.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Don't really have much in the way of space.
Mod switching to maintenance mode.
Um, six.
New shard skill added.
And that's fine. I can make
Single element slot accessed.
I have to keep that as is. And keep that.
Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
If I take that, I lose that, so nope. Can... Nope. Can't change anything on any of these.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Nope.
That's a single element slot.
Take that. Nope.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Nope. Nope.
Hey, that's a single element slot.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay. Nothing else there.
Got it. I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
Yay. Alright.
schedule.
What's the time? Alright, I've got at least 30 more minutes.
Let's be on our way.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 people. I didn't get a chance to go to Longport's Lunar New Year festival this year. See, that's where Red Star shows off their dragon chariot. The last time I saw it was forever ago. It was actually the only time I saw it too. Man, I really wish I could go again. But they probably already sold it at auction. You know, the final race of C1 is happening tomorrow. Time's flown by pretty quickly, huh? It's already been a full year since last year's finals. I almost can't believe it. Everyone was neck and neck in the last one. I hope this year's just as exciting.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
Oh, wait, I forgot all about these. Dots. Come to think of it, when they mistakenly arrested Vice President Fan the other day, I listened to some reports from the local police and it sounds like there were a lot of complex issues surrounding the situation. At any rate, Longport serves as the base of the Eastern Syndicate Highway. The shadows run deep there.
Very well.
The fixes, huh? Been a while since I've seen Ark right at the wheel. I heard you were involved with the events that happened over in Messeldom and Longport. You know, I appreciate what you've done for us in the past. You should refrain from throwing yourself into every situation you come across. Whenever something big happens, you need to inform your local law enforcement. Alright. I'll let you deal with the things the proper way from now on. The CID managed to secure a member of the anti-immigrant terrorists not too long ago. We anticipate there to be an increase in their activities, so we've been trying to gather more information on them. We're asking citizens to share any information they have on suspicious individuals, objects, or potential propaganda. We've yet to find any leads, however.
Well...
Compared to last year, there's been a pretty big decrease in Mafia-related fraud. However, with the introduction of the T-Phone, we've been getting more reports about orb mail spam and net scams. It's a completely different type of crime, but thankfully there are a few things the police can do about it. As long as people report it to us, we'll do everything we can to handle it.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Oh no! Now's the perfect time to invest.
Wow, those guys are so cool. I'm so in love with this brand.
Let's just run around and grab all the shards, so we don't have to come back to them. Let's go down. Nina is the biggest question mark. Wish we could use the elevator. Oh. Toa, Sharid, Jita, Naje. Getting reports via orb mail has become more commonplace nowadays. Naturally, our client companies are doing the same. They're all starting to implement the T-phone into their business practices. However, many of them still seem to still be at a loss on how to use them. Thankfully, our company has been using T-phones for a while now. We were actually some of their first testers. We should be able to teach our clients a thing or two on how to make the most of them. One moment.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
There it is. The Erland brand is incredible. Not only do they keep up to date with the current trends, but the quality of the material means it lasts forever. And that's not even to mention how impressive Mara is. Styling customers is like her sixth sense. You need to become a staff member that the Erland name can be proud of.
Indeed.
Nothing else in here. That one fast fashion shop at the Trion Mall has grown quite popular lately. Thanks to mass production, they're able to sell stylish clothing for low prices. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. However, as someone who finds clothing durability and individuality more appealing, I'd rather shop at other brands. The important thing is to shop wherever suits your needs best. That's the key to understanding fashion. I hope you'll continue to support our brand in the future. If you have any questions about styling options, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll be sure to help you to the best of our ability.
Indeed.
Let's see.
According to recent intel, the dangerous monster, the Kraken, has been sighted in the Seedon District's waterworks. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Hey Woody, you wrote that letter, didn't you? Yeah, it was me, alright. Thought I'd get one over you and Ronald for all that bullying you did. What? Figured you'd try beating me up again? No, I actually wanted to apologize. Huh? I know it's too little too late, but don't worry about forgiving me either. I just felt kind of bad that you went through all the trouble over something so stupid too. It's not stupid. Believe it or not, James, I will get my revenge. Sure, I'll give you the chance. How about we play a one-on-one? You want to play basketball? Why would that solve anything? James, it's just like what Sasha did. Looks like a bunch of teenage angst, honestly. Why do I have to play basketball with someone who bullied me? Well, I'll just go ahead and give myself a handicap. Make sure to give me a good beating, alright? It's kind of weird to see Eddie running a stall here. Well, as long as he's holding up okay after what happened, he can do whatever he wants. I just bought some roasted chestnuts from him, and then he and I did a little bit of chatting. It's thanks to him that Farrell is alive and well. I've thanked him like 1,000 times at this point. Anyhow, he still isn't being completely open with me about all that's going on with him. He might have cut ties with those delinquents, but I'm wondering if he's fully let go. Oh, this is where having friends who care can be handy. I'm going to try and help him however I can. Lately Eddie's looked like he's been worried sick. I wonder if it's about his friends from that gangster crew he was kind of involved in. This is just a hunch, but I think he wants to help him change for the better. I know, maybe I can get them to join the team. Our crew has all kinds of wild punks, so hey, what's one or two more? If Eddie wants my help, I'll give it to him. We basketball brothers always have each other's backs. Stop pushing yourself so hard. You're gonna end up in the hospital at this rate. It's just a little scratch. Besides, injuries are like battle scars. They're proof of all my hard... Ow. That's what you get for acting all tough. You know, if you get really hurt, they might just make you sit out for the match. Are you sure you're okay with that? All you ever do is nag, Frawler. Seriously, you're just like my sister. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a sister. Think I should ask her to hang out sometime? I wonder what having a family's like. I mean, it's not like it's anything special. Wait, you're just trying to throw me off my game. Kirk's not really the upfront with my feelings kind of guy, but at least he's trying now. Though it'd definitely be better for him and for everyone if he'd just open up and speak his mind. If I was a stubborn ox and kept all my feelings locked up tight, I never would have been able to meet all the guys here. And because I took a step forward, I found a place where I belong. No regrets. I heard Frola doesn't have any siblings, and her parents aren't around either. Yet she's always putting other people's concerns over her own. Is helping other people really such a good thing? Yes, as long as you don't get too invested in helping people and not including yourself in that thing, because people includes yourself. You know, I got permission to do business, but only on the back streets. Honestly, I wasn't so sure on how I'd start bringing in customers, but before I knew it, people were lining up for my stand, like the street basketball kids, some of the former delinquents. It's been pretty surprising. I actually made a pretty decent profit today. If this keeps up, I'll even have some good news for Bezelia. See, of course there are a lot of worry, and I just want to show her I can stand on my own.
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome.
I'll
Don't
buy
be a
that
stranger.
soba. I had trouble getting quality soba flour after what happened to Cray Village, but thankfully my sources in Longline have stabilized. So at least for the near future, I won't be raising my prices. Even though it's getting harder and harder to get ingredients for Eastern cuisine lately. I want to make soba for as long as I can.
Well...
See, my stall's a place that people can depend on in the hard times, so I can't go closing shop anytime soon. I won't let them down. Ah, it's you guys. Look, I'm off today, so just leave me alone. You reek, dude. Have you been drinking already? Well, wouldn't you be drinking if you got dumped by your girl? You know, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship kept pretty steady. But then I went and forgot all about our date. I was just really focused on my investigation for once. Of course, I went to apologize, but it doesn't look like she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen? Sounds like adults have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it. Guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. So now I'm back to being a bachelor. Why doesn't anything ever go my way? Inspector DeSwanee is amazing, isn't he? I mean, he's even got a wife and kid. Oh, maybe once he mature. Manager Rumsfeld is out escorting Miss Brazelia on a tour of the capital today. Normally, the duty of escorting Miss Brazelia outside falls to me, but Manager Rumsfeld told me he'd prefer to go himself, so I've just been protecting the hotel in his absence. Well, I'm sure the young miss would be more comfortable with Manager Rumsfeld anyway. Miss Brazelia is currently out at the moment. I do think the girl has matured recently. See, the President was supposed to return home today. Miss Brazelia was rather looking forward to the meal. However, due to an unexpected emergency, he had to make a change in his schedule. If this were last year, she would have spent a day sulking in her room. But this time around, the young lady seems to be taking it in stride. In fact, she even claimed to be proud of her father's work ethic. You see, the young miss still finds me a bit scary. Not that it matters. At the end of the day, I just need to make sure she's safe. Being uncomfortable around me doesn't make me sad or anything. It's just part of the job, you know? Maybe a little disappointed, but it is what it is. Don't think I'm quite ready for the meeting yet, but I need to get things settled as soon as possible. You see, I'll be having a talk with the Oresian Trust Bank soon. Although my track record with them in the past hasn't been so great. But considering the public's faith in banks plummeted last year, they'll have to take a chance on me. I will get that money, even if I have to force my way into better financing. You're here for something. Please allow me to assist you. Manager Rumsfeld is currently accompanying Miss Brazelia to Treon Tower. They should be returning shortly.
Indeed.
Alright then. Then it sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Was there anything else we wanted to go over? I think you've just about covered everything. Honestly, I'm rather impressed with your performance so far, Toa. We might even have the chance to end the conference earlier than expected. Well, all the materials Princess Jita gave me was so thorough, after all. I couldn't have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Toa. Oh, is that Arkwright Solutions I see? It's certainly been a while. We haven't seen each other since Nemeth Island, no? Have you learned anything new recently? No, I'm still hunting for clues at the moment. We've been pounding the pavement in the meantime. By the way, why are you here, Miss Toa? Are you working on something with Prince Sharit? Hello, Agnes, Van. It's nice to see you two again. I'd like to thank you both once more for your assistance with that 4SPG. As a member of the ICA, it wasn't something I could simply ignore. I'm glad we were there to aid one another. You mean to say you worked on a job together recently? Remind me to ask you about the full details later, when we have more time perhaps. By the way, were you all discussing the upcoming International Symposium's political debate earlier? That's right. Now that tensions have managed to ease up a bit, I feel it's a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations. Alzheimer simply strives to aid its neighbouring fellows. We'd like to forge a more peaceful environment going forward. As such, we've been supporting Miss Herschel in making plans for talking points. So this is all about creating a positive rhetoric with our neighbouring countries, huh? It may seem a bit like a far-off future, but we're making pretty good strides in getting there. Yes, I believe so too. That's a pretty big undertaking. But if it's for the future of Calvert... Speaking with Miss Toa has taught me so much. She's quite impressive. By the way, I can't help being worried about these substitutes of yours. Well, I'm sure you'll have no problem finding them. You've dealt with much worse in the past, no? This Garden Master character that's popped up recently seems to be quite dangerous. And that's not even to mention the Oathbreaker. There is very little information available on them, if any, but I'll be sure to update you if we find something. Thank you. I'm grateful that what happened at Nemeth Island didn't end in tragedy. If there was even one misstep, there's no telling what could have gone wrong. Going forward, we must act with the utmost vigilance in regard to the Thousand Oathbreaker.
Well...
So I heard We have you to thank for marking Swin and Nadia down for a temporary leave of absence. Yes, I know they were listed as short-term foreign exchange students, but I didn't want this to be the end for them. I figured if they come back, they'd like to continue with their school life. I agree. Those two have overcome a lot in their lives. And I want to believe they'll be able to overcome this as well. They've spent so long relying on only each other, they don't even consider leaning on the people around them. But even so, they took a chance to depend on you, Mr. Arkwright. Isn't that right? Well, that's... Help them, please. Miss Toa. Don't worry, we'll bring them back. You can count on it. Yeah. Alright. Fight the monster. Fight the monster.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
How are we looking?
Just what I needed.
Let's fight them.
Deploying charts.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill! Now!
Up to you, Reset!
No!
Have some more!
A chance! Here I go!
Do
Now or
that.
never.
There we go!
Chance!
Use a shard boost to activate skill!
Here goes!
Activate
Boom.
boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Got your number!
Perfect.
Got your number!
I won't hold back.
Have some more! Got your number! Bring it on! It's go time!
Activate skill!
Got your number! They're stunned!
Boom.
I need to heal up soon.
Here I go!
Now it's my turn.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Explain stats!
No.
Keep it up, it's working!
Dang it.
I'll take you on. Grant them life. Innocent heal.
I owe you.
Come
Got
on.
your number! Got your number!
A chance.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Pressure him and move in.
Dang it.
Here's my chance.
Energy output max.
Keep it up, it's working!
Got your number!
Steer slow. You'll be sorry.
Going all in.
Keep it up, it's working. You saved me.
Steer slow. I won't hold back. Full boost. Now or never. Finish him, Van.
Over here. All for you.
Now or never.
Activating.
Your turn,
Limiter
Judith.
unlocked.
I cry.
Okay, we do
I
that.
need to heal up soon.
Boost level maximum
Grab
strength.
Judith!
Initiating skill.
There we go!
Go, go.
Here's my chance.
Drop a Thanatos jail right on them.
Activating skill.
Got your number. Bring it on.
Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up, it's working!
There. Got your number.
Perfect.
Can't beat me.
Initiating skill.
There we go! A chance!
Take him out.
Maybe proceed with caution.
There!
Boom.
Here's my chance.
Go!
Do another Thanatos jail.
Chance. It's go time.
Keep it up, it's working! Activating skill!
Got your number.
Perfect.
Steer slow! I'll take you on!
Here I go. Here's my chance.
Huh?
Got your number. My move.
Very
now.
good.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating!
Your turn, Judith. Initiating skill.
Now! Go! Reset! Sweep up!
Boom.
Chance.
That's one down.
Just done. All you on your.
Unlocked!
Activating skill.
There! Let's... Van! Give him your all!
Let's what?
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Follow it!
Boom. Easy. Little tricky at the start,
Moving on up.
but once the first one fell, the other one went down really quick. Silver across 2. Wrong
I
way.
hope I was of assistance.
Yeah.
Reward deposited!
Nothing here. Alright, let's get out. Alright, time.
Then let's head over.
It is time for me to say goodnight today. We'll explore the Blacklight District tomorrow, Treon Mall, and Center Marsh. This has been fun. Alrighty, folks. Well, thank you everyone for joining me today. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go say hi to somebody. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we want to say hi to? Let's go say... Well, thank you everyone for joining me. Appreciate everybody hanging out, chatting, looking, everything in between, the raids, the everything. Tomorrow I play Divinity with Omega Ragnarok and Hero. So tomorrow is that. I will also be playing on Omega and on Omega Ragnarok and Guka is Tired. I'll be playing running Fragged Empire. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Till then, stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.